I need my caffeine somehow, and like, we have coffee and we have an espresso machine. But don't you sometimes just feel like too lazy to make coffee? Don't you just go like, ah, damn, like I really don't want to fucking do this shit right now. I don't want to grind the beans, prepare the puck, let the fucking shit go. Sometimes I just like the easy access of a can. What can I say? Are you psyched now that Fuka joined the team? Sure. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. The only caffeine is whatever happens to be in a pop. No way you said in a pop. What's a pop? Explain to me. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. In a pop is crazy. Oh god. Soda. I don't drink soda is a thing. I wonder if Kirijo Senpai is fluent in French. It would be so cool if she is with the way she looks and all. Just imagining it gives me goosebumps. I don't have soda. I'll have a soda. My wife started buying like some sugar-free soda because she was getting some cravings. And like I bought a 12-pack and it's been sitting in the fridge for like 2 months. I think soda has way too much of the little fizzy shit for me. You know root beers, and what root beer would you pick? I do know root beers. Sugar-frees are huge hit or misses. They are, but I also don't want to get diabetes from like drinking one soda. You know what I mean? Root beers. Dr. Pepper is mid in the root beer category. There is a Dr. Pepper flavor, which is like the cream soda one. That one is more acceptable. A&W is pretty good for me. I think Mug is probably the lowest of the low. I don't know which other ones I've had. Those are like the 3 big chains in like the US, I think, for root beer. I would say A&W is probably the better one out of all of them. If it's a bad sugar-free, it's not getting drunk. Yeah, if it... Some of them are like very fucking bad. Like they're not great. Like, she bought Coke, sugar-free Coke. I think that's fine. I don't think that's terrible or anything. A&W, your GF didn't know it was a restaurant. So wish she came up here, she was surprised. My wife didn't know that either when I bought the soda, and I was like, yeah, like the food they sell is not that bad. And she was like, they sell food? And I'm like, yeah. It's not half bad. Dr. Pepper is not root beer. It's supposed to... It's not like actual root beer, but it's supposed to be like root beer flavored or something, right? Root beer flavored soda, I think, is what they aim for. I don't think it's the actual like root beer, though. It's just advertised as one for whatever reason. Root beer is pretty good. I had sugar-free A&W recently. It was alright. Yeah, A&W is just better. Mug is terrible. Dr. Pepper, like I said, I only like the cream soda one, which leans more on soda than actual root beer, right? Maiko, sorry, and Odagiri. Maiko and Odagiri would be hanged or emperor, right? We don't have hanged. So I guess we kind of have to do emperor regardless. Student council it is. Our bond isn't going to grow any stronger though, so let's just waste the day. It's whatever. Oh shit. I didn't get the free courage from Tartarus. It's fine. I'll just skip it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Give me 1 sec. My wife needs me. She needs... Where's my phone? One sec. She needs some... She needs me to forward something. I'm not a big soda guy. I think I'm okay with like fizzy drinks. Like if you give me what's sparkling water, I can't have that. I hate that shit. I feel like soda has way too much like fizz in it. It's too carbonated. I can't. Like I'll drink soda and all the carbonation and shit, I'll feel it like in my throat and almost all the way up to my nose. I'm too sensitive to that shit. But like if I drink a Red Bull, I don't feel it's that carbonated. I need like very like slightly carbonated drinks instead of like Giga. So like I'll have a Red Bull, a Red Bull's fine. What did she say? My weapon of choice is a thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. Based. Can I help you? Let's talk. So you may know my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Kirijo-senpai was doing support and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She can really do anything, huh? Normally, if you were to ask me what I drink, like on a daily basis, if I don't just want to be the boring ass water person, I like drinking tea. That's my thing. It could be iced tea, it could be hot tea, it doesn't matter. I'll have any tea. I can make a hot tea and then just let it steep a little bit and then just drop some cold water in it to dilute it and some ice, and that's fine for me. And then outside of tea doesn't have enough caffeine for me though, is the thing. Like I know it has some, but it's not enough for me to like wake the fuck up if I'm tired. If I'm actually like tired, I need to have... We do have some G Fuel left over from like a while back, like years back that we bought. It's still not expired. But it tastes too sweet. Unironically, I feel like the sugar-free Red Bull tastes less sweet than the G Fuel drink. And the G Fuel drink also has like... Supposedly it's artificial sweetener as well, right? So it doesn't hit as much either. We need to go turn in this, right? The quartz. The monk's not here today. He doesn't usually come on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. He's probably busy. Okay. I see you got your hands on a black quartz. I won't force you, but if you're willing to hand that over, I'll sell you those glasses for just 10k yen. Sure. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then? Go ahead and have a look around. Buy the glasses for 10k. Thank you for your business. Wow. We can dip out now. Yeah, and then we tried Gamer Sups. They had like a... We bought some actual like cups from that, like shakers. Because we just need them, period. We use a lot of... We mix a lot of drinks. But we ordered like the trial pack or whatever, and it wasn't mind-blowing. It was like kind of mid. So then we started having like monsters recently, and they were okay. I just don't like how big the container is. I'm not, like I said, I'm not big on like actual drinks. So I just like sipping on it every now and again. But with a monster, I found that if I just opened it and I sipped, by the time I was finishing it, it wasn't even cold anymore. That shit was like warm as fuck. Could be Arizona weather, right? But I'm also just drinking it slowly. 106k. Wow, that's actually worse than her starting weapon. So it's mostly just like tea, some coffee, and some Red Bulls. It says if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Wildlife fragments. Wow. Requests. Okay, so these two don't have a time limit. That one's alright. We need a level 26 or higher. A Mithras. I don't think we're even level 26 yet, right? 24. No. So literally, this is like the last request we could do for a hot minute. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I have taken a strong liking to them. Not to put them on. Wait, she actually looks good in these, right? It's not just me. Behold, the new me. Yay! My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style. Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Based. Wait, she took them off! Power incense. That's it. We can't do anything else here, so... Nope, we're good. It's funny how quests... We're missing some here, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... We're missing 11. Where's 11 at? Is it up here? Prevail in the challenge. Okay, so that's fine. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 25, which is up here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So 30 is missing, for sure. 30 is missing. But I guess they might just continue from like the collecting stuff, so it might be fine. Okay, Claw game? Ganesha Bank, we already have some of those. Shit, stats? Academics. Do they have the good... Yeah, they do have the good meal today. Do they have academics here is the question? Charm and strength. Nope. I guess we go eat. I feel like I'm forgetting something that we were supposed to do. But it's been like 2 days since last stream and I don't remember anymore. Fuck. Academics, academics, academics. Big meal. Also, I found something funny, unironically. I was playing Persona 4 Golden yesterday, and one of the merchants in that game, one of like the store owners, has a son, and she goes like, my son's name is Akihiko, and I was like, wait, is this a P3 reference? There you are, good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why? Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. Set aside some time. I also noticed, this game feels really empty, and I think I mentioned it prior. You get way less school questions in this game. I've only done one dungeon in Persona 4, and I've gotten like 7 questions. And here, I think I get like 2-3 questions in between dungeons. It's crazy. Nozomi, fill in the blank, eat like a blank. Orme King, Chihiro, Bebe, and Ramen. Okay. I'm gonna see if the track lady's up. The manager? Nope. She gone. Okay. Today's probably just gonna be a lot of talking and social linking, because we finished Tartarus and we're... If we can somehow... Well, we probably can. Do 21 days in the next 4 hours, we'll probably get to do a boss fight at least. But today is just social link day, so we get to vibe. I heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. That's like the 3rd time they mentioned that. We need justice, temperance. Yeah, Bebe's temperance. And then Nozomi is moon, right? I believe 616, the fridge is open and my vegetable crop can be harvested. If I remember correctly. We have moon. We don't have temperance or justice. So if we hang out with anybody, it's probably Nozomi. more likely than not. I don't know exactly how many extra points you get in this game for having the matching persona. I believe in Persona 4, it's double though. So like, let's say you get 3 points from interacting with them. Just by holding a persona, you would get 6 instead. Which is why you want to make sure you could do it. I don't remember if Persona 5 did a different multiplier, but I remember a game's, it might have been Metaphor 2, a game doing only 1.5 times the points. So it made a difference, but not as significant. Came into the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I wonder what that was about. It didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. Nobody in the shrine. The old man isn't even in the shrine either. I hadn't noticed. Is the fortune slip open now? The sign says relationship fortune 100 yen. Imagine someone you were tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet for better or for worse. So what does this do? You can deepen social links without... If I'm reading this correctly, you can deepen social links without actually hanging out with a person, and you might repair a broken relationship as well. That's about it, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, this game does 1.5 times with matching persona. Normally you get 10 points, and with a persona you get 15. So, I would assume, like here, let's say we want to hang out with Yuko next time, right? We could increase the points here to guarantee that next time we hang out, it's a guaranteed bump up. If we don't want to hang out with anybody in this list. I believe whoever DMs you, it's because you can level up the link, like immediately. Whereas if they don't message you, you can't. So like, Track and Magician right now are available to hang out, I'm pretty sure. You go to the classroom. I don't think our bond will grow, you see? And then if we talk to him, I don't think our bond will grow. But we can hang out with them. Whereas if I decide to step out and talk to like Chihiro on the side, or Bebe, I feel like I might grow closer, you see? So I believe the point of the fortune is if you know a character that you want to hang out with is coming up, but you don't have the proper points for it and you want to prepare for that day, you could just do the fortune tech. Which is kind of sick if you ask me. If you play around it efficiently, it'll save you time. We might use it this run, but unironically, we might also just not give a fuck. For blind playthroughs, I don't stress out too much about getting all the links done, because usually it's insanely hard to do so. You usually also require like a New Game Plus to get it more efficiently. I should pick up the PC stuff. Courage, Charm, and Charm, right? The computer doesn't seem to be very effective versus like reading in other games. Okay, are there any links that we need to get to like level 2 at least? Chihiro and Death. I should try to get everything to level 2 at least. But do I give a fuck about Chihiro? I really don't like her character. I think I'm unironically gonna try to prep for Yuko's. I'll think of Yuko as I draw a fortune. I've drawn my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Yuko. I feel like the bond I have with Yuko has grown stronger. Today's luck is you will have fair luck. Money may also be in your future. I found a crumpled up 1,000 yen bill in my pocket. Wow. Based. Okay. That shit was kind of dope, no? That was kind of sick. Second years. Uh-oh. Watch us lose all our fucking money when we get a wrong fortune. Wow. A little too late for that. I mean, it kind of is, but fuck it. Might as well. Does he have anything better to do? Is he gonna go study or? Oh, is he gonna give the tour? Huh? Alright. Oh, are we gonna get the kitchen? I've been waiting for the kitchen. The kitchen is big in Persona 4. Hot springs or a casino? No, it's gonna be the fucking kitchen. On God. Alright. Let's see. There it is. The kitchen is based in Persona 4. I like that every game has like their own unique mechanic, or they include the same ones, but it's better in other games, right? This looks like a nice kitchen though. Wait, that's my rice cooker over there. Based. Japanese rice cookers go hard. Now we've been surviving off of takeout recently, not gonna lie. Oh, we used to have someone who cooked with some frequency. Is that why we're missing a number? Kirijo is 3. And then I think Yukari's... No, Kirijo's 1. And then I think Akihiko is 3 and Yukari's 4. I think we're missing someone that they mentioned. I'd like to try it. I'll explain the Persona 4 kitchen stuff in a bit. I like how Yukari's talking right now, because this is based. If you live on your own and cook, this is actually based. Actually using everything you buy, like all the way up, not 80% up, like all of it is insanely hard sometimes. Does she cook? It's a team exercise. If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something. A TV? Yo, is that a double combo right there? A VCR and DVD player? Shit. I used to have like 5 of those. Oh, she brought it. Am I keeping it here?
部屋ではパソコンで見られるからみんなに使ってもらおうと思って。
Wow, that's kind of based.
ブラウン管のテレビにつなげた方が色とか好きなんだ。ここのソファー結構くつろげるし。
I wonder what this I wonder what this would do for us if we actually just watch TV.
あ、だったらこっちで見ようかな。部屋で一人で見るにはちょっとあれなやつとか。
おお、やっぱゆかりっちホラーとか NG なわけ？意外とか弱いとかあるよな。
I still think Junpei's mid as fuck. I'm sorry. He's not a bro character.
それどういう意味？
あ、いや、そういう意味っつか、そういう意味じゃなくてですね。
いい度胸してるね、順平。次のタルタロス、背中に気をつけなさいよ。ゆかりちゃん、目が怖い。
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here. Oh, am I finally... I was wondering. We haven't had time to hang out with our friends. Like, we are 2 bosses in and 3 dungeons in, basically. And we haven't been able to hang out with friends. But like usually in P4 and P5, you can hang out with friends immediately. So I wonder... They've mentioned already that the kitchen and TV are both for like communal purposes, to hang out with other people. Maybe it's actually time.
そうだ、キリジョウ先輩。奥の棚に並んでる本、お借りしていいんですか？
I would assume this is a yes. We can take the books.
もちろん構わない。両性の寄付で置かれた本だが、私も時々利用している。
We have seen her reading too. She's either sitting down reading or drinking tea.
椅子もふっかふかで結構好きなんだよな。居心地よくて、つい遅くまで読書に勤しんじゃったり。
あんたはどうせ漫画でしょ？
He's getting roasted again.
漫画だって立派な読書だよ。私も。
Of course she was gonna be a giga weeb.
ラウンジは人の出入りも多いし、このスペースは穴場かもね。
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
何にせよ、好きに使うといい。
This is a lot of stuff being unlocked like in one go, no? We got reading, we got cooking, and we got DVDs. And we already had the computer too, like dang.
だが、いおり。読み終えた漫画は棚に戻してくれ。机や椅子に開いて。
She's organized. She about to beat his ass.
はあ、順平が散らかさないようにあなたも見張っててね。
This is technically our floor, the guys, so it makes sense.
さて、
Third floor should be the girls. And then we go to the
屋
roof,
上への出入りは禁じていたが、
which I already knew of because I've been keeping this garden.
ここで家庭菜園を始めたいと。
へえ、こんなのできてたんだ。これで野菜育てるの？てかあの人、野菜を食べ野菜。
Oh no, she's picking up on the puns too.
間違いねえ。しかも自信満々の顔でな。
今は君が管理しているそうだが。
Oh, these are my plants.
理事長が君に託したのは。
でもこれ一人で世話すんの大変じゃね？
I could use some help.
順平手伝ってあげなよ。どうせ暇
Yeah,
でしょ？
put him to work. Come on.
言うと思ったぜ。まあでもちと楽しそうだよな。野菜でビタミン取ってお肌ツルッツルになっちまったり。
それは見てみたいかも。
こういうものは手をかけた分だけ応えてくれるという。誰かしらと協力すればより良い実りがあるんじゃないか。
私、
Oh,
ちょっと興味あるな。
having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
ここの説明は以上だ。
Okay.
下に降りよう。
Maybe we can get a higher yield. That's it.
改めて説明されると使ってみようかなって気になるかも。あなたは大丈夫？
Nope, I got it. Makes sense.
それはよかった。心地よく過ごせるよう願っている。互いを思いやる配慮があれば、誰にとっても過ごしやすい。
I do like that you all live together in this though. Like a shared dorm is pretty cool.
何かしたいことがあるときは、誰かに声をかけてみるのもいい。
It feels like it adds to the camaraderie, right? Of like having a team environment. There's a few things about this game that I dislike, but there is a lot that I do like. And this is like one of them.
少しドキドキするけど、皆さんと一緒に頑張ります。
それでは改めてこれからよろしく頼む。
Squad, wow. A box on a counter. Product. What do we get? Oh, the watch and the protein. That's correct. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. There's some flowers here too. Limited menu, karaoke, all that stuff. Oh, they all have smileys. We can hang out with them probably. The purpose of the kitchen in Persona 4 is it's very valuable for two reasons. Sometimes you can open the fridge and steal food from it. And sometimes time will pass as you eat that food and you'll get some benefits. And other times, time won't pass. So if you know when time won't pass, it's basically free stats. And two, sometimes in Persona 4, Nanako will do grocery shopping and you can make a meal out of that. When you make a meal out of it, the next day in school during lunch, you can invite any of your school social links. So whether it's party members or just like club members, and share lunch with them. And if you do that, it basically works like the fortune thing for this game, the shrine, where you get points with them without actually hanging out with them. So you could use it to your advantage to advance social links or make sure that the next time you hang out with someone, you get a bond up as well, right? Fridge. We should be able to put in the taiyaki here. Easy. I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. True. Did I buy everything here? Yeah. I'm probably not hanging out with anybody, or I think we've... So normally for Persona games, at least if my math checks out, I could be incorrect, you have a split of 4 males and 4 females in the party. So that would mean that we're missing one dude character and another female character. The problem with waiting until the last female character before you start your romance options, if you're looking to romance anybody in the party, or even anybody else, period, is that the 4th character usually comes way too late. If you go by acquisition order right now, Yukari and Junpei come together, and then you get Akihiko as a male, and then we got Fuka and Mitsuru as females. Odds are that we're gonna get the next male character whenever, like, they're gonna be up first, and then the female character is gonna be the last. If that is the case, it is usually very hard to romance the last character on your first playthrough unless you have a proper plan for it. That being said, I think my wife and I are in agreement at this point. If we go based off Yukari, Mitsuru, and Fuka for romance, I think we settled on Mitsuru for it. If anybody is interested, that is. That is looking like the pick. We got Tarukaja potatoes. Wanted those. And now I'm gonna check the town out, but we're probably gonna hang out with people in the dorm tonight. We should still try to get academics up though. But since it's the first night that we unlock the mechanic, we might as well try to hang out with them, you know? Oh, we can also get that new social link, but again, we're doing the dorm. We have enough charm for the man in the suit now. For anybody that was curious. We should try to ask her out next time we're in town. During the day, that is. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Mitsuru. Hello.
あ
Some time to spare right now. Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. Spending time with your peers in the dorm. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Sure, let's have some
あ
tea.
りがとう茶受けの方
She's got her hair up. Oh, hell nah. My weakness. Why? That was the one thing I liked about the Phantom Thieves outfit. I'm cooked. It's over, gang. Some snacks.
日頃のねぎらいと
Wait, what are the snacks? I see the little fucking tray there. What do we got?
入部早々リーダーという大役を担ってもらっているが何か困りごとなどないかあるなら遠慮なく教えてほしい
Does it have to be now? Not really. A little, I guess. We got too much shit to do.
私もできる限りの協力を
We're in like 7 clubs. We're in fucking student council. We're having to pick up part-time. It's hard.
しかしリーダーを引き受けてくれたこと本当に感謝しているよそして君は見事に務めを果たしている秋彦の目に狂いはなかったね
Akihiko vouching was crazy too.
カップが空いたなおかわりはどうだ
Mitsuru and I enjoy tea together.
こんな時間か随分と遅くなってしまったなではそろそろ休もう
A Luke's night tea. Wow.
ああ片付けは任せて
And she'll clean up. Damn, let's go to bed now. She'll do everything. She gave us the tea and the snacks and cleaned up, and then we're just gonna go fucking pass out. Crazy.
それじゃおやすみ
I'm curious what you would do with the others when you hang out. I'm pretty sure Yukari might be cooking, like actual cooking in the kitchen potentially. Junpei's gonna have to be some manga reading or TV, 1,000,000%. Uka's a little bit up in the air, I think.
知ってる
Opening in the art club.
本当に
Someone transfer schools. But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
てかさ
Nope, that's my spot. Bro, there's actually so much to do. I'm getting overstimmied. I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so much shit. Let's begin. Palace Aron Azanomus. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. Same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. This guy's on something, man. Long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? The last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as an intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. The shaman-styled magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. Can you imagine just having a teacher speaking to you like this in high school? I don't know if I would actually giga enjoy it or be pissed that I'm actually just learning nothing. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still paying attention? No translates for now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Oh god, it's me! What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism. You'll be born into your Lex knife as a human. Wow. Why not a witch? So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but... This is charm, right? When you answer correctly, I think it's charm over academics. Yeah. Okay. We gotta check out this art club. But we also might have to hang out with Yuko. Bunkichi, Yuko. Fuck, it is Yuko hangout. God damn it. I saw a girl in a gothic Lolita getup in front of the station. Man, she was so cute, I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, wanna catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. Oh, Yuki, have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka in the art club? Maybe you should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. So my min-maxer brain is saying hang out with Yuko and just go to the art club later. But my first blind playthrough mindset is telling me just unlock the art club now. Because why not? Like, you might as well. You're gonna have to at some point. You might as well do it now in case you miss something because you haven't unlocked it, right? So I think we're gonna do the art club first, but we're gonna talk with everyone. The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. It looks like you can go take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than sports clubs. They seem interesting. Bone guy is not... He doesn't have anything to talk about. We still need to hit Genius Academics as well to hang out with Mitsuru more. Or whatever she unlocks. It might just be a reward or something, but... Time to go check everything. Let's do our quick round trip. I wonder when we can start gifting people things too. We have a decent amount of gifts at this point, don't we? The Night Tea is 200 HP to one ally? God damn. The protein is whatever. Yeah, like the brand watch there, for example. We have consumables. We should have perfume, brand watch, Ganesha Bank. We have 3 things that we could give. And we can buy flowers as well, so I'm kind of curious when the gifting mechanic is gonna play a role here. I should be checking this to see if it has anything outside of a Ganesha Bank. Also, can we hang out? Taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait a while until I've made up my mind. But not yet. We still need to do way more requests, apparently. Shrine should be the girl. Yep. This should be Bunkichi. I'm just gonna check the first floor. There's nobody up there usually to talk to. Nope. Okay, we go back to school. I think it was first floor for the art club. Yep, all the way back there. Let's check it out. There's a note that says Art Club, new members welcome, color the world. We could take a tour. I wonder if there's another cultural club. So the way it works in Persona 4 is they offer you 2 sports clubs and they offer you 2 cultural. I believe sport is soccer and basketball and cultural is drama or band? I'm pretty sure they probably removed a culture club and a sport club by the feel of it. So let's just commit to art. If anything, just because Fuka was a part of it, it should probably give a little bit more lore, maybe. Oh. What's up? Yeah. I'm the one. I don't know about that, but
新入部員の当てにってなんとなく
Okay, great. My team member's just fucking giving me more to do. She's like, I vouched for you. I was actually gonna say we should look into him.
あなたの方から来てくれるなんてすごく嬉しい子さん。
僕平賀圭介よろしく。圭介先輩しっかりしてくださいよ。
Oh, we have a smartass in the club, huh?
部長でしょ。そうだよね。
相変わらずですね。
山岸さんも復帰して新入部員も増えたか。
Club is ramping up.
僕ももう少し部活やろう。
平賀先輩3年生だから今年受験ですよね。
いや
Oh.
そんなことより
He's like, nah, don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Yeah, kinda.
そうか。じゃあ逆に僕らが教わる
Wait, you learn from me? I thought I was supposed to learn from you guys. Huh?
ここでこうして会えたのも何かの縁だと思うし。席を置いてくれるだけでもいいんだ。
Fine, sign me up, sign me up. I'm all for it. Uraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. I actually don't know that tarot card. Fortune. Okay.
一応ここの出入りは部活関係者のみってことになってるから、
Okay.
入部届だけは出してね。うちの部の活動日は
3 days a week, so same as the other club.
テスト前の何日かは活動停止になっちゃうけど、おとなしく家で勉強
We're probably gonna have another exam session before the full moon, potentially.
基本自由参加だけど、たまには顔を出してよ。
まさか同じ部活になるなんてね。
じゃあ早速手続きしてもらってよろしく。
Bro, these kids are good. My art classes in high school did not have paintings or drawings that looked like this. That's crazy. People were not that good. After joining the club, I decided to go back to the dorm. Based. Interesting how, even though we did hang out with Mitsuru, we didn't get any notification of unlocking anything, so it's kind of hard to tell if I should be spamming this or not. We made some progress from the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger. Sure, but we're not going into Tartarus again, I'll tell you what. We can hang out with Akihiko or menus.
そういえば
Junpei said you're playing an online game, is that true? Yup. So you can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try.
そういえば
Seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members, but you're already in a club, aren't you? Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it surely builds character. You think apathy syndrome can be cured? I hope so.
もしかして
Maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits it ate will return to their owners, but then again, they might just get digested. Let me check the fridge. Did he... Oh, the chairman stole the taiyaki now. Dear Yuki, I apologize for eating your taiyaki. I had bought the same kind, but I forgot that I had put mine somewhere else. I'll make sure to buy another one for you. In the meantime, please accept this as an apology. I hope you don't find my love for taiyaki fishy. A precious egg. Maybe you needed more multitasking during high school to train myself? Maybe. Your multitasking is worse than mine, but it's... I don't know if I learned anything through high school. Also, this is huge. Full SP restoration to one ally. I don't think high school taught me anything about multitasking, and I was in, like, clubs. I wasn't in sports, but I was in clubs. How many clubs did I actually get through in high school? I mean, band counts. I was in band. I was in science club. I was in art, but I didn't stay in art, like, a lot. I think I only did, like, a semester of art club where I actually stayed after school. What else did I do? You legit only did band. Oh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I did those three off the top of my dome are the most memorable ones. Cause in art club, I met some decent like people. I didn't actually learn shit about art, but I met some decent people. Band, I was in band for I think 2 years. And I did like marching, I did parades and stuff like that. I did football games, which is pretty sick. And then science club, I think that only opened... I think that opened my senior year or my junior year, but since I was an early grad, I only stayed there for like a semester or two. And that one was cool because I don't know how this ties in together, but we went kayaking for the science club, which was also an experience. I saw some people eat some shit, and I won the kayaking race with my partner, so we got some dope-ass pizza. It was pretty sick. You know how to cook. I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Sure. Why not? Let's get to it. Oh, wait, this sounds so good. Chicken tenderloin, egg, and broccoli sounds really good right now. Boil them one after another. I wouldn't boil my chicken, personally, but it's not a bad idea. Technically, I feel like boiling chicken, I mean, it's healthier than frying it, than pan frying it, but I don't know how much actual flavor you lose. You lose a bit, but if you're gonna sauce the dish or something, it's not that bad. He's also trying to eat healthy because he's an athlete, so. Portioning ain't that. It ain't that deep, Akihiko. Don't make it sound like it is. Write the recipe down. The protein powder's not enough. You sure work hard. He's like me for real. I'm just lazy. I just want to cook one day and then have food for 2 to 3 days. That's what matters. Alright. I actually don't think there was a recipe. I think this motherfucker eats like the YouTube influencers where they just boil everything or do everything in one pot, throw it in some Tupperware or Ziplocs and call it a fucking day. Just bland ass chicken with some... Oh my god. He literally is the bland chicken and rice kind of guy. Iron athlete meal. The gym bro, yeah. Alright. Some pig's feet. I've honestly been interested in trying some pig's feet. Pig's feet and chicken feet. But the thing is, I have to try them from someplace. Because if I try them and it's my first time cooking it and I have no reference point, it would be insanely hard. But I have had an interest in stuff like that recently. My wife is gonna go like, no thanks. No chicken and no feet. Thursday. Elizabeth. Okay. You did gag a little, there it is. You do gag a little, but sometimes, like, my tolerance is probably higher because I can tolerate textures like that. Velvet room after school. The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors. Kirijo. Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by them, right? I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. First bell has rung. After school again. Velvet room. Oh, it just dragged us. Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between the floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
それでは
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Interesting.
素晴らしい楽しみ
But it's not a request, right? No. It's just a missing person.
それでは
Interesting. Kazushi, Kenji, Keisuke, Rafflesia. We're probably... Well, let's check this out. Ayako Yoshimoto, deadline 7-6. Didn't return from school on 6/17, last seen around 9 p.m. at Polonia Mall. Female, 18 years old, 3rd year. Interesting. We're gonna do a quick scouring. I said we weren't going to Tartarus this stream, but we have a deadline for that. We might wait a tiny bit though, because more missing people might show up, right? Which would let us do multiple in one trip, I think. So we might hold off on it, but we probably will do it before the end of the stream today.
ゆっくり
Ooh. Amronian or Amranian sprout? Onion? Amranian? That sounds weird. Oh, that sounds weird. That's a weird pronunciation. I need to look this up right now when we take the ad break. Amranian? Amranian? I don't know. It doesn't just slide. It doesn't just... It's not good. It's not a good thing to pronounce. It feels like yucky. Anybody here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Shit. Kazushi, Kenji. We said Kenji was a good prio, right? We have Magician and Chariot too. We have no Chariot. We have Magician, which is what we were gonna prio. I'm gonna head over back to school. Check the initial entrances and stuff. See if there's anybody to talk to, and if not, we just hang out with Kenji. After the break, that is. We have like 20 seconds left. Nobody here. Oh. My friend said this guy disappeared from a town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. A revenge website, huh? Wait, what's that? That sounds super bad. That does sound super bad. I'm gonna check the roof real quick. Nope. Let's go back to the classroom. And then we'll stop here for the break. Oh. Hello? Am I at the wrong side? Yeah, I am at the wrong side. Okay. I'm gonna stop here and let the ads run so we don't miss stuff. And then we'll hang out with Kenji, alright? I'll be back. That was the fastest ad break in the West. Holy shit. Okay, well,
そういえば
Fuka seems to be doing alright. I was worried some people might give her a hard time since she was out for a while. I wouldn't let them get away with that, man. Sure, whatever you say. Kenji. But the bond isn't gonna grow stronger if we hang out with Kenji. I feel like maybe we should do Art Club for a little bit, but we don't have any Justice personas, do we? No, fuck me. We're just gonna have to do this. It is what it is, man. I can't afford to try and be optimal. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here second guessing it like the whole time. It's okay.
帰ったか
Yep, we're back. Maybe hang out with Fuka because she's missing.
いいよ
No matter the battle, a proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, but if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you'll get the training along the way.
そうだな
While we can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries, it's important to rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm. Just don't stay up too late.
あのね
Kept thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, but Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point in dwelling on it. I'll just focus on doing my best too. 6:30 is when we can drop in the next one. We can't cook on our own though. Okay. Oh, we can read with her. Shit. Okay, the TV guy isn't here. I was gonna say if the TV guy is here, we're gonna prioritize the social link. He's not here though. So I'm down to go hang out with Fuka. Reading together sounds like a weird activity, but I guess we'll see what she wants to do.
えっと
Can I help you? What are you doing?
ね
You like to read books. You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics. I'm down to read, just because if we didn't hang out with anybody today, we were gonna do academic training regardless, so... Fuck it.
よし
Okay, I'll go get them from my room. Based.
リーダーはこういう SF 小説って
Sure.
そうなんだ
Not that we actively can, but like if I was the main character, I would say yeah.
それなら今日誘ってよかったかもあごめんなさい読んでる最中に話しかけちゃって
It's okay.
せっかくの
She's tripping.
読み終わったら感想を聞かせてあもうこんな時間リーダーは
We fast readers in this house.
もうそんなに読んじゃったのあれ私もこんなに
Feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Just 1 point, but it's still not terrible.
あのねよかったらなんだけど
Reading plus lore, I think, is a good combo.
本を読むときって一人が当たり
It's funny because I also used to think that reading was a solo activity, but I tend to read better and understand more and read faster when my wife is sitting right next to me and she's also reading. It's kind of funny.
でもこうやって誰かと一緒だともっと深く本の世界に浸れる私
We gotta make a book club. We already have our book club. Get Mochi on. Get Mochi on board. That's already 3.
じゃあ今日はこれで
Bro, making a book club here, nobody reads around here. It would just be us on God.
お疲れ様です
Morning. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad.
えっと
That is wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do
あ
there.
のね
I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything really, when I have the time. You and me, we read the same books and discuss. We could. It would have to be shorter books though, because you get more invested into reading. It would have to be maybe like manga or something. Sorry, manga. I have to say it like that. I have to say it like a white boy. Manga. I'm sorry. I just find that funny. It's not even a white boy thing. That's more like a weeb thing. Manga. You want me to read some manga with you? Heh. And then pushes my glasses up XD. That's how I picture it when somebody says manga like that. Even if it's the right pronunciation, I just never said it like that. Ooh. Is this her link? Or is this Art Club? Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, I should do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first to help her learn cooking? Oh, shit. It's kind of like how Kirijo Mitsuru needs us to have genius academic level, huh? Wait. Here I was thinking that the next stat line here is going to be genius, and it's not going to be genius, huh? Oh, shit. That's no good. Hello there, we don't have any club activities today, so what brings you here? Whenever I look around the school, I always see a few students who look unwell. Hopefully they're just lacking sleep, but there's a chance they could actually be sick too. Didn't mean to get carried away, just keep an eye on your health as well, okay? Sure. Well, we're not a genius yet, so... Fuck. Oh, the boyfriend girl. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I heard from my friend that there's this freaky website that's really taking off. I'm gonna ask my boyfriend about it because he's good with computers. You know who we should ask about this freaky website? The sussy guy that hangs out at the club, at Escapade. He gave us some sussy links before, right? My buddy says there's these 3 weirdos come here a lot, but I haven't seen them yet. I couldn't give a crap about them. Long as they don't start any shit, they're cool with me. I still can't feed the cat, by the way. Tragic. Nothing here. Oh, movie guy. You know how in movies you see bodyguards with tattoos on their arms and you know they're badass? Well, I just saw a guy like that in town. His arm was completely covered in tattoos. He wasn't built like a bodyguard though. He was rail thin. Plus he wasn't wearing a shirt. Really stuck out from the crowd. He was just shirtless walking around? Sounds kind of weird, no? Nozomi is here. I unironically might skip hanging out today and make sure that we offer fortune to Maya's link. Just so we can get advanced at 2, right? My teacher uses special stationery, but so childish. We're 6th graders and he treats us like kids. Special stationery? Oh, just with pictures of Mr. Fox and Mr. Raccoon and stupid jokes. He never talks, but he doodles all day. Bruh. Where's the cat boy? Oh, he doesn't have any new dialogue. Fuck. Let's go offer up some money. Blessings to the believer. Wow. You have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. Wow, 500 yen. Oh, there's a lot of hanging out, man. I'm running to the store real quick. Oh, he gone. We can hang out with Yukari today. Oh. You know, I use 2-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword. Find me one too. Sure thing, let's hope we can find one each. Let me check Escapade real quick. Upbeat woman. I'm a GeckoCon student, and remember those rumors that were going around the other day? I hate hearing rumors like that. How about you? I hate them too. Yeah, I can't stand hearing those conversations, but when I'm here, it's all okay. I don't have to worry about a thing. Hey, how's it going? Man who can't get groovy. Not groovy. I ain't that groovy. Maybe it's because I don't usually come here. You. Any links? Nope. It might be tied to the story then instead. They keep mentioning the website, but if we can't find it, it might be a story thing. Alright, Yukari. What's up? Got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once. Oh, give me a sec. A device was disconnected. That's fake as fuck. I didn't disconnect anything. But I'm back. Hello? Hello? Game? Let me reconnect it. That might help. No? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, there's no way it's off. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Yep, let's cook. I'm down. Everybody having their own unique aprons is very cool, I think. It's just nice attention to detail, right? We've seen everybody's except Junpei's at this point. Chicken sauté. She bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach is a crazy line. I eat like a bird or a pig. Why couldn't you give me an animal that eats moderately, okay? I don't want to say I eat like a pig. That just sounds wrong. I'll say depends. Some chicken sauté. Alright, she doesn't have to apologize. We have to see what it actually is. I'd rather take a chicken sauté over Akihiko's bland-ass boiled chicken. I think mostly everyone would agree with that statement too. Tomatoes with chicken? On a sauté? Okay, I mean, you know, that doesn't sound that great, but we made it. Oh, it's for a salad on the side. I was about to say. She's gonna say it's bland as fuck. It's so dry. Oh my god. The girl failure is coming out. It's fine. We have some chicken sauté. She actually fucked up that chicken breast so bad. Are you still, you want me to romance Mitsuru and not Yukari after that scene? By the way, you know Mitsuru, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. That's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something? Bro, we got too much fucking gossip going around. We need to tone this shit down. Oh. A moment. Chairman time. Sure, sure. No way it's a joke. If it's a joke, I'm actually just turning the stream off and punching the monitor. I hate this guy. Oh. It's a dog. That's kind of cool. Look at him. It's kind of cool. Can I pet him? That's a cool name. Koromaru?
いつもは神社の階段のとこにいて狛犬みたいにじっとしてるんだけど。
この犬相変わらず一人で散歩してんのね。
Does she know the dog?
一人で散歩？
あ、その犬はね、長泣神社の神主さんが
Maybe he came because we've been going to the shrine?
この道は夕方に必ず散歩するお決まりの道でさ。
だからここにいたんだ。
まあ生前の話だけどね。
Oh, it has no owner now.
生前？
誰だ、聞きたい？
This housewife's got some lore, huh?
そうね。神主さん、お散歩中に事故で亡くなってね。それからっていうもの、その犬、決まった道を散歩する以外、事故のあった場所から動かないのよね。無理にどこかに連れてくわけにもね。だってこの間もうちの息子がね。あらいけない、こんな時間。
She's stuck gossiping. She's gonna miss her son. Go. Oh, he's chilling here with us. Can we take him? We get a pet too?
お前中堅なんだ。泣かせるじゃないこの。あれ？この子どうしたの？ごめん。あ、それより今日って確か理事長が来るって。私たちもそろそろ中に入ろう。そうだね。コロちゃん、またね。
Oh, we skipped the whole day. Okay.
いやー、どうもどうも。
All right. What's going on? Why do we need to have a meeting?
調べ物に答えが出そうなんでいち早く伝えようと思ってね。例の満月に出るシャドウの件だよ。ちょっと面倒なんだがよーく聞いてほしいんだ。
All right, give us a lore drop. I've been waiting for it.
実はシャドウはその性質によって12のカテゴリーに分けられる。このことはだいぶ前から分かっててね、生物学の何かや何目みたいなもんだ。で、これまで出現したシャドウをこれに分類してみると実に興味深い。
なんか
Yeah, why are we excited? Give me the lore.
続きお願いします。
It's always the researchers that gas themselves up and give you like a 20-minute explanation when it could be like a 2.
あーっとすまない。でだ、これまでのシャドウ4体は現れた順にカテゴリーの1から4だと分かったんだよ。
I was gonna say 4, but you do beat one at the start of the game, and then there's a train, and then it was a duo.
見た目は大層特別だったが、連中にもこの分類は当てはまるらしい。
それってなんかすごいことなんすか？
そうか。つまり大きな
So we're missing 8.
全部で12体いて、残りがあと8体ってことですね。
さすが山岸くん、飲み込みが早いんだから。
へえ、そうなんすか？実際シャドウって何がしたいんすかね？
いい質問だね。実は
Okay, so he just figured out that we've killed 4 and we're missing 8. Based. What a waste of time. Get out of here with your jokes.
連中は獲物を殺さずに精神を食らう。捕食には違いないが、生き物のようにただ繁殖するのが目的なら遠回りすぎる。シャドウは総体として何を目指す存在なのか。
面白いですね。ただシャドウが何であっても残りも全部倒すだけの。
I'm with Aki on this one. It doesn't matter. We just need to punch him. It's fine.
そうだな。連中の目的が何であれ。
あと8体か。相当だなそれ。データでは来るたびに強くなってます。こちらも力をつけないと。
なんとかするさ。
We still got like
十分ある。
2 weeks and a half. We're fine.
タルタロスか。なんであんなものがあるんだろう。
She's asking the important questions though. And Mitsuru knows something. And she knows that she knows. Oh, fuck. The puzzle pieces are falling into place, one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. It's not that long if you really consider that they could appear in duos. Right? Junpei or Akihiko? You bet your ass I'm picking Akihiko Hangout. Saturday today. Tomorrow should be MMO guaranteed. We could pick up the new social link as well. Fuck. I think I'm gonna pick up the links before we start doing all this extra hangouts, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is just hangout prio. The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. Silence. I'm thinking right now. If you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Okay. Chill. Can I help you? Stalk. I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appeared during full moons, and as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus. So let's both do our best. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? Surely. You know how to use a DVD player here. I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. We can also gain courage from this. Not now. What up? You're taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with the help of others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. Nah, not now. I don't care about the vegetables as much as the stats. Sure. Let's watch this. Some boxing. Alright, teach me the ways.
どの選手も強いのは間違いないが、ファイトスタイルは様々だな。お前はどういうタイプの選手が好みだ?
Strong punch, slick footwork, or big mouth? Now the footwork. Don't get hit. Yeah, exactly.
俺も試合では足を使うスタイルだが、いずれインファイトもものにしたい。こうして改めて見ると。
He's about to start learning just from watching. Oh. Let's do this again next time. Okay. Courage. He has a punching bag in his room? That's crazy. I did not expect that. Oh. Bebe, are you free? Nope, I'm not. It's MMO day. And it's shopping time, right? Shopping channel time? Unkichi, Maya, Wakatsu, Screenshot, and Bebe. The Diet Support Set. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose some weight? Then do we have good news for you. We have the Amenity Suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. There's more. We'll throw in this super diet food too. 3 of them. 9,800 yen. Fuck it, bro. We're rich. We're loaded right now. I don't care. Order me 5. We're actually loaded. It's kind of crazy. Akihiko's not here. Junpei is the last room, right? Wait. There's 5 male rooms. I just noticed that. Why are there 5? Female rooms are only... Pretty sure there's only 4 of them, right? Are we gonna have 9 characters? Is this game long as shit? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's 4. 9 total. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. That's a lot. 9 characters is a lot, unless you have like support characters added in there. Oh, Uka. There's no one here. Everyone must have gone out. I think Yukari went to the shrine again. I don't have any plans for today, so I think I'll just stay here. If you want to head out, then you should. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Okay. We're only exploring for a tiny bit. Can you imagine if this super cat food was a bait and it's only for the dog? I'm gonna be so pissed, bro. The food is gonna be for the dog instead. Every year during the rainy season, a lot of umbrellas are left in the Lost and Found. The Lost and Found box is full almost instantly and I have to take care of it. Rainy days are depressing. It's because you gotta work more? Lazy ass. 621. Nozomi is here. Can we check the board? 7-6. Friday would be the latest I'm down to do this. That way Saturday we can still pick up a buff. Sunday we can use for MMO night, and then Monday maybe prep. So Saturday is a... Friday or Saturday is about the last I would be willing to hold on to before we actually have to go in and save. Oh. It's the kid. They don't have any dialogue though. Student dorm also has a social link thing on it. I just noticed it. Huh. Why? You see? Student dorm, front entrance. Is a dog here? No. Who the hell can I hang out with? Oh, Maya. I was like, wait, why does dorm have a tag? It's fucking Maya, never mind. It's time for Lemonades. Who's ready? I know I am. We should probably save. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Chat box is blinking. We also have Naga. Let's hang out. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Tristo, that's French, right? Oh. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Shh, yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy IRL, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. She just slammed her keyboard. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Enoda? Do you mean SOB? She gonna get pissed? Yes, you get it. Woo, Tatsuya and Maya for the win. We must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Maya is looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know? Blush, LOL. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kinda above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? We guessed it, she is a teacher. You a teacher? Yeah, you're smart. I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, lol. Maya seems happy. Well, now you know I'm a teacher, XD. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together, okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer. Well, we kind of guessed that she was a teacher early on, so this is not that much of a surprise, but we're moving forward. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom, XD. It's been 2 months. Maya's player signed off. Maya signed back on. Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh god. I feel like she's gonna be that lady that was in the faculty office when we first started the game. Oh, nobody's here. Everybody's vibing upstairs or what, guys? Oh, they are. Laptop, phone, and food. Looks like Kirijo Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight, too. Koromaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog. I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sonata Senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway. Yeah, I can totally see them running along a river together or something, but I kinda doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Koromaru is really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and such an obedient boy too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay. Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo Senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon. Junpei, I think you're reading too much manga. Oh, boy. Wait, does this one also sell? No, right? No. Well, who knows where they are? I don't. We could try checking their rooms, I guess. Hello. Nope. Hello. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna check the mall, see if we have any dialogues, and if not, we'll go to Polonia and see what's up. I'm hoping the TV guy's here. Today, anyways. Nope, TV guy is gone. He's always available at the worst fucking time. Well, we can hang out with the monk or raise our stats. And I think we should raise our academics a little bit more. Oh. I don't really have any friends, but I'm trying to make some. So I asked Mama how I could meet more people. Her answer was still pretty abstract, but it helped me come up with a solution. I'll try doing it sometime. Well, normally meeting new friends is something that just happens. In this case, I guess you might rely on fortune telling, but it's not my style. I'd rather look for friends of my own. Let's look about our future. You've made another friend. A late-night affair unseen by all. A bond made in the darkness where the shadows lurk. The result of this bond is too distant to be seen. The only way to know how it will end is to see for yourself. Okay. Nothing crazy. Let's go eat. Wait, do they have... Oh yeah, Wakatsu. Based. They have the good set. Please get us to Academics 4. I'm begging. I don't want to be stupid anymore. No! It's still Academics 3, bro! What is happening? Why are we just dumb? I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah. There's something about it that bugs me. Uh-oh, we're about to have the infighting, huh? In every Persona game, you have some infighting at some point. It's bound to happen soon. Mr. Miyahara. Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There is one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? I hate how this guy carries... What? This is like a... What do they call these rulers? They're called something else, right? It's like... let me see. Set square? Whatever they're called. I hate that he's carrying it as if it was his fucking sword, bro. Like, what is this? Like, you're crazy? Protractor? This is not a protractor. This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation, one that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Iori, do you have any idea what it is? How would I know? Are we even talking about math anymore? Makoto, do you know the answer? Orthogonal Fermat's which of Agnesi? It's not gonna be Agnesi again, right? Fermat spiral. I mean, shit. Orthogonal. Ortho. It's not that. I don't know what an orthogonal is. You were gonna say pro... Oh, I read the protractor again. I don't think it's orthogonal curves. And it can't be a spiral, right? If this was called Fermat spiral, if this guy's gonna tell me, but listen, at the end of this curve, it eventually spirals, I'm just gonna say that I'm fucked. I'm cooked. It could be orthogonal curves, but orthogonal sounds weird. We could just go with the simple answer of which of Agnesi, and if it's wrong, then we could just go like, obviously they wouldn't call it this, but you could also say that they wanted to keep her name in it. Right? Fuck it. Okay, that's correct. I'm surprised you even knew that. I'm surprised I guessed it, because I didn't know shit. As to why it's called the witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the versine of a curve. Versine, I guess. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gone away with it, but alas. Oh god, these questions are hard. I feel like the Persona 4 ones, they were a little bit more obvious, or you could context clue your way around it. But these questions, I have no fucking clue, man. I wouldn't be surprised if people get all of these wrong. Some charm. She's a witch for discovering it, I guess. Science. After school again. Officer Kurosawa, Maiko, Kazushi, Hidetoshi. Look. 8 left, huh? Well, you can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every single one of them and save the city. Sure. Yuki, it's still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. We're gonna have some infighting soon. It's bound to happen. And I hate that I'm gonna have to pick sides for it. Because we're probably gonna side with Mitsuru. Even if she's wrong, we're probably just gonna end up siding with her. Or maybe, considering that we haven't made any progress in romancing any character, because like I mentioned earlier on stream, we haven't been able to hang out with our friends that often, right? So maybe it'll change how we perceive her if she's hiding something big. I'm thinking about downloading games to my phone, but I don't know. They say it's cheap, but it all adds up. Got any recommendations? Try an RPG. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Can you imagine? I'm telling this guy to play an RPG and he's on his fucking flip phone in 2009? Nah, there's no way. What's he gonna play? It's gonna make him buy a new phone. Okay, nothing here. We set up until Friday for Polonia, right? Yeah, just nobody knew yet. Shrine should be Maiko. Yep. Oh, Catboy. I talked to my dad about getting a cat again. I told him cats from the animal shelter are free, but he still said no. Even though he's okay with it, if my mom says no, he has to say no too. So only my mom can decide. My dad sucks. Oh god. Okay. So you had said... Was Track the third guy? We had said Manager, Kenji, and who else? I think it was Track, right? Alright, fuck it. We don't have a persona for his type though, so... Ah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? If this doesn't push him though, we might have to hold off. Because we don't have any chariot people. Let's go. That didn't give us anything, obviously, because we were still missing points, but it progressed it. Did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I had no clue what I was looking at. Could you check it out later? It's gonna be another tape, which might give us info or not. Can I help you? The other day I stumbled upon something online while doing research. Apparently there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news reports stated that the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to the story. Now it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? It does. He says the same thing about shadows getting progressively stronger. He said the same thing like the past 3 times. Let me save. We're probably gonna have to hang out with our teammates yet again. It seems like it's not advancing much, but it does seem like it's unique interactions, so regardless, I think it's something that should be worth doing. Even if it's a waste of time, we do get cutscenes, and they're also voiced. New video. 6/14/2009. Oh, this is Junpei's room? Yo, what is it with the posters? Junpei? It's gotta be him, right? I see the hat next to the bed. Looks like Junpei's room. Mitsuru's here. The officer's also here. What's going on? Are we getting set up? No way, right? Could be that someone broke in.
携帯電話に呼びかけているんですが、実は30分ほど前から連絡が
6/14. We are in June already, right? So this is technically like what, like 2 weeks ago?
うかつでした。亮は一度襲われたことがあるのに。
Yeah, someone broke in 2 weeks ago.
自己責任とはいえ、もし彼に何かあれば、部長の私の責任です。
桐城さん、言いにくいことだが。
あれ？桐城先輩？
Did he... Wait, what if no one broke in? What if his room is just this messy? And she thought someone broke in?
ユリ、今までどうしてたんだ？連絡しただろ。
え？ああ、いや、エアコン壊れて暑かったんで漫画喫茶行ったんですけど寝込んでしまって
まあいい。とりあえず無事でよかった。となると残る可能性は物取りか。なぜ空き巣はこの部屋を選んだ？
It is just gonna be dirty.
空き巣？
見てわかるだろう。部屋がめちゃくちゃに荒らされてる。学生寮を荒らすとは許しがたい狼藉だ。見つかり次第処刑だな。
ならこいつを処刑するんだな。
The officer knows.
どうだより、この部屋は荒らされてるか？
いやー、なんつうかこれが 私の部屋のありのままの姿というか。
何？いや、だって暮らせないだろう、これじゃ。それに部屋の扉は開いていたぞ。
それはどうせ
He did say the room was hot.
出てる間風通しよくしようかなって。
He's cooked.
無事解決だな。
The officer's like, thanks for fucking wasting my time.
はい、すみませんでした。
Tell him to clean up.
すまなかった。私もまだまだ視野が狭いな。
Oh, she didn't. She kind of feels bad.
せめて叱ってよ。つか、部屋散らかってるだけで警察呼ばれるって何なのこの罰ゲームは。俺なんかしたか。帰りがけおみくじが大凶だったもんな。
No way he's been going to the shrine too. He's cooked. The recording ends here. Okay. I assume this is just gonna be me. We're leaving Junpei at the end, right, for the hangouts? I don't know if anybody here likes him, but I'm pretty sure mostly everyone is like meh about him. There's only educational manga here. I wish I had some shonen stuff. Ah, well, at least I have that one I borrowed from what's his name. You want to read it? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Courage. Mitsuru's probably gonna give you academics. Tea again. I'd like to brew a different blend this time. That also happens to be one of my favorites. I'm doing the tea. Part 2. I wonder if they don't have social links themselves, but the hangouts progress the relationship, quote unquote. Her hair here is good. Of course. Tea is good. It's chamomile too. Chamomile tea is pretty good. Well, see, when you're in student council and your family owns everything and you're a tryhard, I can see this being the case. She's got staff. We should go buy this shit. I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks. Time to clean up. Another tea. We did get slightly different dialogue. Oh! What's this? That's a lot of coffins. Oh. Who the hell is this? It's the naked guy. We heard about the naked guy with the tattoos on his arm, and we heard about the gothic Lolita girl with the outfit. I don't know who the other guy is though. Yo, he's got a gun. You about to get cooked? Oh, he's leaking. Also, ad is about to run, so I'm not gonna skip this. I'll wait for everybody to come back. Alright, what's the lore here? I feel like he's about to whip this gun out and just kill the dude, right? But I could be wrong. There's a reason why he's wearing it like that, though. Girl in a dress. Her design is sick. I will say that. The other guy just looks like a nerd. This is like white-haired Jesus with like yellow eyes. The other guy looks like a nerd, but she looks cool. They also said that a trio kept coming over to this side of town, right? When we were hanging out here. I have a feeling that these people might think they're like vigilantes or something. Because this is where the criminals hang out, right? This side of town. And he's showing them like documents they have about him, potentially research. They might think they're like pulling off some good shit or something. Or this could also be from the website, actually. The revenge website. Yep, they've come for you, buddy.
もうよろしいですか。待てよ、俺何もしてねえよ。つか何の復讐だよ。何。さて、それは私たちにはわかりません。あなたが自覚している悪意と相手が感じている悪意とは無関係。人は皆聞きたいように聞き、信じたいことだけ信じるものです。
Oh.
来るな。来るな。 素晴らしいですよ。その声、その感情こそが重要なのです。
Oh,
まだ死んでない。
he's not dead. You just said he dead. He ain't dead.
どうでもええってわしら別に復讐が果たせればそれでええんや。
They're gonna let the shadows eat this dude.
どうせなんや他の事件に置き換わって記憶される。
予定がないのなら帰りましょう。少し疲れました。
Interesting. New moon. Got like a weekish left, 2 weeks. There it is.
知ってる？
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous. Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. It'd be funny if we were to throw hands versus them because they might have a persona, or we would just kind of stomp them and it would be funny. Kenji, Keisuke, Ramen. Is it still not enough for you? Nope. Okay. I will prioritize the people that you want for social links or that you recommend, but we need to have the matching persona. Otherwise, it's a big waste of time. Did they get him out of the coffin though, or how did they know to get him? It seems like they did, because as soon as they walked up, the coffin kind of just disappeared. But how they did it is beyond me. There might be some tech involved there. Sasi? Yeah. I think Tomochika would be the hangout today. Unless we can unlock another one. If we can unlock another social link, then I'm down for unlocking somebody else. Oh, we missed the school gates. Sorry. Anything new here? Nope. No dialogue here. Nothing's being mentioned. 6:23. We got what? Tuesday, 3 more days? Before we decide to call it in terms of going to Tartarus or not. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was a tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. That doesn't excuse him being a dickhead, I'm sorry. Oh! Finally another person in the shrine. That's crazy. I heard something interesting from one of my coworkers. It seems there's this strange website on the internet. He was reluctant to give me any details, so I really don't know anything about it. All I know is that it has something to do with revenge. That's gonna be the topic for the next week, huh? Revenge. Oh, we need to check out the vending machine over here. I forgot. Hello. 34 Mad Bulbs, by the way. We haven't used anything. Also, I was looking at Red Bull prices online and I was ranting when Yue was in the chat earlier. Did you know that if I want to order a 24-pack of the Red Bulls that we've been buying, same size, 12 ounces, it's $60? Oh my god. This is not a good look for me. That shit is that more than buying at the store? It's about the same. Right now, I think local where we buy, if you buy a 4-pack, it runs you about 10 bucks. Your brother was drinking a Fuji Apple Red Bull today. They're good. A 4-pack runs you 10 bucks on sale. Normally, they're like 11.50 or 12. So if you do the math, if you run the 10 buck times 6 packs, 4 times 6, it comes out to be 60-ish. Not on sale, you save maybe like 5 bucks tops. And if you buy them individually, they're almost $3. So if you were to buy 24 individually by 3, yeah, that shit would run you like, what is that? 72? No, that math is wrong. 24, 60, and 4. No, yeah, 72. 72 bucks. So you would save like 10, 12 bucks. Right now that they're on sale, not necessarily. It runs us about the same. Also, he's in here. Why am I leaving? What's up? You want to grab some ramen, right? Sure. Sounds like a lot if it is in one go. Weekly hurts less. Yeah, but the thing is, if we go weekly, we might not find the flavors that we want. But I think you might be able to buy smaller packs, though. Why is he feeling down? What happened? I take a 12 pack? Yeah, we might be able to do less. Just like that? You're ditching me, bro? Oh. Cram school? Is this you talking, Kenji, or is this your girlfriend? Getting into college is important. You think about the future too? Yeah, more than you do. I could say not. Okay, knowing Kenji, what answer would he pick here? He's talking, but he seems uncomfortable. Do we just want to be like, yeah, it's important. I already got my plans. Or do we want to go like, nah, man, like this isn't shit that we're supposed to be thinking about. I think maybe the no is the answer. Because I feel like maybe his girlfriend is like pushing him, you know? Oh. Do I have to take it seriously? No. See? We related, but he didn't give us any points. Ah, now he's feeling insecure. Man, they changed him. But she is being a good influence on him, technically. Tomochika seemed to be sincerely worried about my future. Damn, we scored no points. Oh god. This is a pain in the ass. He's going to school, so we couldn't hang out? That's fucked up. Well, we went back to the dorm, I guess. Oh, it's this guy. Is his friend kind of giving us, feeding him info or something, you think? Also, every time that I see them eating at this ramen place, I miss the one place that we went to in Cali when we were there. That place was so good. The portion was also huge. Yeah, tell him. I like him. Aragaki, you tell him. He's always eating that protein bullshit. You gotta let loose sometimes. Taking a tupper and putting it in the fridge. We should learn how to cook ramen like that, but I don't think they sell decent enough ingredients in here. Maybe he's trying to convince him to join us. I did predict that the next person to join us was going to be a guy. Asian store? Do they actually... Okay, you've been to the Asian store more than me. Is it all just pre-packaged shit, or do they actually have fridges and like produce and stuff? A big part of the ramen is the pork, and I don't know where we could buy pork like that is the thing. Yeah, he's trying to get him to join us. Bridges with them stuff? Oh, we need to go. It's less we need to go and it's more I need to go. I need to see. Wait, what if he was it? Remember, Mitsuru already made a hint that we used to have somebody in the dorm earlier, and then we noticed that we're missing a number on our Cease shoulder pads. Was it him? Was he with them and then he left? Or had they banked on him joining and then he never did? My power ain't worth shit. I like him. Honestly, I like him more than Akihiko. Because I've never been a stand-up, like, responsible... He looks like he's... I don't know how you would describe him, but he looks like he's a good guy, but he's also, like, responsible and shit. Give me the edgelords, man. Come on. And his name is Shinjiro, but he's Shinji. He's legit. He doesn't want to get on the fucking robot anymore. Get in there. You have to pilot it. Save us. Please, Shinji. Did they fuck up somehow? Damn. There's a lot to speculate from that, but it's hard to tell. We got our amenity suit and the diet food. There are 2 weeks left until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. It's time for another boss fight. Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Amenity suit, 30 HP. This would make it so it's very hard for Makoto to die. It should be worth it. We also have the pixel vest for more SP. I guess we can give that to Akihiko. That's fine. And we gotta check what the food does. The night tea is fine. Chicken saute. Okay, so Yukari cooks for AoE. 100 HP to all, whereas Mitsuru is a single target heal. Then we also got super diet food. That's not that great. Just HP stuff. It looks like all of these that we got from the shopping channel is just 50 HP to someone. Basically. The Akihiko gives party attack up. So he might be like a buff type of thing, right? He can buff the party with this food. I can see that. Okay. We're good. Akihiko in here. It could be Fuka or Yukari hangout today. I wonder where Akihiko is. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. I mean, sure, I feel excited, but that doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down. One of my classmates lent me a DVD of this show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Charm. Did you want to watch with me? Maybe later. What about Fuka? She wants a garden, huh? Rooftop planters. I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious. The quality improves. I think skipping the gardening is probably gonna be the play. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna use consumables as much, and we might miss some cutscenes there, but having those extra consumables might not be it, you know? Check escapade. Oh, he does have new stuff. I knew it. Oh, he doesn't. It looked like he did. Fuck. Oh, he does. Revenge site note. A note with the URL of a revenge request site that has stirred up a buzz. Interesting. It's Tuesday. This is gonna be Tanaka outside, right? Yep. Okay. I think we do this instead of hanging out with Yukari or Fuka. We need to unlock more social links because they might lead to more. And then we can use the revenge note another day. Aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school. That would mean... perhaps if I trained him. The man seems to be mumbling to himself. It seems that my charm has caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. And the best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? He wants how much? That's a lot of money, no? Not the MLM? It's a lot of money. But we are going to Tartarus again once more. Fine. Take it. I gave the man 20,000 yen. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. I should ask about the results of my investment another time. Oh, we should have talked to him earlier then. Maybe we could have done that like earlier, just given him the money, you know? So we're still free. Okay. I think we hang out with Yukari then. Well... okay. I personally do not care about these too much because I don't know if they're worth it. I'll let my wife pick this one. Do you want to watch the movie or do you want the gardening with Fuka? Fuka, I knew it. I'm kind of curious. I think we should look this up, if these are worth doing or not. Let me see. Let's look this up and let's gauge it, because if we're gonna miss out on a lot doing this, it might not be worth it. While social links are a major mechanic in Persona 3 Reload, they aren't the only way you can pass time. There are other ways of spending time. They start appearing in July after Mitsuru takes C-second years through a tour. It says July, but it's June, right? 6/23. You get several small bonuses by taking advantage of these hangouts, but you can also unlock more powerful bonuses. You can initiate a hangout by speaking to a Cease member who has a unique smiley face icon. Every Cease member has 2 dorm locations where they hang out with the protagonist. If you hang out with a Cease member 3 times, they gain something. You hang out 3 more times... oh, 3 in 1 location. So, for example, with Yukari, we would have to cook 3 times or we would need to watch a DVD 3 times. If you hang out 3 times at both, they get another upgrade. You can complete the hangout events in any order. After getting an upgrade, you can still spend time with them. It'll give you a minor benefit from hanging out. And if you have an active social link with the P3R character, you get another point. Hangout availability is much less predictable than social link availability, and the plot often determines who is available for a hangout. You should prioritize hangouts when they become available because you'll have plenty of time for social stat boosts and 2 evening social links after you get everyone's stuff. It doesn't seem like it's super worth it. But we don't have anything better to do at night than boost our social stats. So we might as well start getting these. And they do give you character. Like, if I were to give you this option, would you rather us get more social stats and progress social links faster? Or would you rather see the party members' hangouts? I feel like you would still pick the hangouts, right? Is that correct? Does that sound about right? You'd prefer the party members? Yeah, then we should just get these done then. You type slow, it's fine. Alright, let's do the rooftop stuff. Let's have her help us with the planters. She sounds tired, bro. She's like, fuck, so this is how it's like. pH? You seem really into this. My Red Bull's done. That should be enough to power me through the stream. Unluckily for you, we're not growing flowers here, but it's veggies. Okay. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka. We did a good job. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Yep. I assume our priority for the hangouts are Mitsuru and Akihiko at the top, and then Yukari, Junpei at the bottom, and then Fuka in the middle. For now, at least, is what I would categorize it as. Morning! Is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Sort of. You notice it too. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all. I mean, who cares? Am I right? No, you should care. What the fuck you mean, who cares? As much as I like being a superhero and fighting, if it was gone, it'd be better. Keisuke, Odagiri, and Bunkichi. Have we noticed that Yuko hasn't been around for hanging out lately? We have noticed that, right? Oh, she's here, actually. What the fuck we fighting for? Oh, we can hang out with her. Okay, we should do hers. Hers is priority #1, based on both my wife's tier list and mine. We like her. We like hanging out with her, so. She's coming up. And also, we have a strength persona too, right? Yeah, Matador. We're like really set for hanging out with her compared to anyone else. Okay, tonight, regardless of the hangouts, tonight we should make a priority of using the computer to find out the revenge site, right? You're more invested in the kids challenging the 6th graders. Oh, you really want to see how that turns out? I feel like they should win, right? We trained them well enough. There's more apathy people showing up, I just noticed. The closer we get to the full moon, I see more apathy mumblers just hanging around. Okay, Wednesday, 6:24. Let's check. Still just one person. So originally the plan is, if the deadline is on the 6th, I would want to stop like searching a week before. So like the 29th, the latest. That way it gives us like a little bit more than a week to get things sorted and done with. If they don't add any more, then they don't add any more. It's fine. I'm not gonna trip. But if they were to add more, it would save us a day of going into Tartarus. You could knock everything down in one go, right? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Yuko. Hello, hello. Let's see. Did they win?
コーチと返し
I'm not the boyfriend. These allegations are false.
一人ずつ勝負して二人勝てた
Damn, 2-1?
6年生相手にだぜ引き分けだよ今日から校庭が使えるようになったんだ
Dang.
選手になった
They did it.
お前ら4年生なのにすごいなって今度から一緒に遊ぼうだって
They popped off.
あんたたち全然心配なんてしてなかったよみんな頑張ってたからねありがとうゆうこ姉ちゃん
She got promoted. She's not auntie anymore.
いいの子供は
But she likes auntie.
有効版でいいからせーの彼氏とお幸せに
They're dipping.
彼氏だってさたく最後まで
Wanna make that true? No. We can't hit this one. We can't hit this one. We're saving ourselves. I'm sorry. It's embarrassing or they're just joking? Even if she were to like this one more and we're not pressing it, joking?
分かってるってあの子たち私が見ると言っても彼氏だって言うんだよ
Everyone's a boyfriend.
なんか今ちょっとだけ学園ドラマの最終回の気分っての
Not the end of a fucking drama series.
巣立ってっちゃったんだね
They've grown up. They've flown the coop. We raised them right. You sad?
急に静かになるとやっぱりね最初はいろいろと大変だったけどあの子たちに徒競走を教えるの
This was a fun social link, teaching the kids.
早くだったって喜ばれると私まで嬉しくって力になってあげたいって気持ちがどんどん大きくなってさあんな風に一生懸命になれたの
She tried her hardest. We tried more on this than on actual track.
マネージャーの仕事手抜いてるとかじゃないんだけど人の世話焼いたり教えたりすんの抜いてんのかな
She might like that more, yeah.
ちょっと考えちゃったそのおいおい考えようと思ってたことなんか今更だけどありがとうね今度打ち上げでもしない
A party?
コーチ終了打ち上げ
The pizza party, the fabled pizza party. Let's do it.
やったー楽しみだね打ち上げの場所どうしよっかせっかくなら豪華にやりたいどっか探しとくね
Yuko is full of enthusiasm. Boom. This is 7, I think? Oh shit, we're almost there. We're almost done with our first social link.
私も最初全然自信なかったしあなたがいてくれて本当その話今度にしよっかいくらでもできるし打ち上げで
Party, party. I left school with Yuko. Evening.
おかえりなさい
Akihiko is the only hangout today, so we're probably skipping it, unfortunately. To check the... We have to check the website. I feel like there might be some lore implications to checking the website out. Might affect the story, even. Does he have my investment back? Motherfuck, he's not here! My shit! Shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're all creepy as hell. I wonder how they ended up looking the way they do.
No.
Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? It's kind of a shame that we can't tell anyone about them. They might be hinting at the other kids also having juice. Oh, can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. I can't tonight, buddy. I'm sorry. We actually need to research our fucking evil. We need to check out the evil site. Juicing, what's up, Elise? How have you been? Let me see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled post pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. Oh, it gives you points. Man. Courage too. He literally, like Makoto actually just said, I went on Twitter for 30 minutes and I can't do this anymore. I'm gone. There's no way. If a fucker browsed Twitter for like 20 minutes and he's like, fuck, like I feel more courageous now than ever. Oh god. Takenozuka. Everyone understands the Lorentz force and the left-handed rule? Then I'm erasing the board. On Twitter, I know it. I'm saying. All of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is. How would I know? Hey, you got any idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The bubble jet phenomenon. It's not anchor. Flutter or bubble jet? It sounds like bubble jet, but the thing is, every time I have the confidence for it, I just send it and I get it. I lose the 50-50. It's just gacha. Pokemon Legends ZA DLC is fun-ish. I heard mixed reviews about it. A lot of people said it was fun, but they didn't feel like it was enough content. I'm going for it. Bubble jet. It is Flutter. I lost my 50-50, guys. Fuck. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. I'm sorry, Gunpei, but maybe you should study instead of asking me. It isn't that obvious that the bubbles vibrating would be called bubble jet. Yeah, I know, but you know, we had to send. We had to send on one. Track, we can't do. Chihiro and Keisuke. It's hard. We'll have to see. I just saw Sanada-san. He had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going well. Yeah, right. Sent to Screw Stupe. Yeah. Listen. I just sent on a 50-50. It's not my grade. It's his. Fuck him. Alright, Elise, give me the review on the DLC. Thoughts? I'm not very well versed in that area, but I have heard conflicting reviews, so it'd be nice to get your point of view. Let's see. You know how you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. But that can't be good for you. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, it's not worth it. Yeah, that guy might be a loony. On God. You hate repeating on making donuts just to go on one DLC hyperspace every single time? Is Zeta A the one where you ride the Gigabike? Polonia. Elizabeth still doesn't have a hangout interaction, right? We need more requests. Playing the same game of fighting Pokemon and catching them. I mean, but that's the whole point about Pokemon, is it not? I guess they could add more story instead of just catching more shit too. Beefing up the wild Pokemon and trainers. Pokemon DLC has always sounded weird to me. Because, I mean, unless you access it while you're playing the story. Like level 140. I was about to say, unless it's while you're doing the story, you're just gonna get more Mons, but then what are you gonna do with those Mons? It's, I don't know. It's always kind of been off-putting for me. Okay, well, we could try Tomochica, but the problem with Tomochica is we have the matching persona, but we don't have, what's it called? Wait, UF. I don't know if we're gonna have enough bond points after last time. We might as well just send it. We don't have anybody else that's like a huge priority, so. Story has been do this and that, like fetch quest stuff. If so, that doesn't sound that great. One sec. Let me see. There you go. Mitsuru. Even though there's still time until the next full moon, we had best use that time wisely. Horse training in Tartarus is one way to prepare. Whenever you are inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. You always seem so unbothered. Do you just have no regrets or something? Sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Fuka reading session? Oh, hell yeah, we're doing that one. It's fine because it's a Pokemon game and it's not exactly expecting Masterpiece, but it's still basically a nothing burger. If you haven't played X and Y before, does it make references to X and Y? Or does it kind of maybe try to join that universe into this one? You wouldn't know who Diantha is unless you played it. Oh. That sounds kind of disappointing. Because not only are they banking you on buying a DLC and paying for that DLC and getting through that DLC, they're basically also banking on you having prior knowledge. And if you don't and you want to make it, like you want to get more informed and stuff, now there's a problem because you need to play another game basically. Future. Shadows within shadows, many shadows crawl amidst the immense shadow. 12 shadows feasting upon the heart of man, monstrous yet dignified. They gather around you. Beware. That's kind of spooky. References because we are in Lumio City only, which is one city out of the whole region. Wow. A whole DLC making references to a previous Pokemon game, but you're only in one spot. That does not sound that great. Would love to have gone to another city. Yeah. Obviously, it would have been nice, right? Especially if it's a reference to like another game. It'd be nice to be somewhere instead of just one city. Maybe visit a couple of gyms, right? Go and meet the actual like gym leaders and like see how they're different to your place. Are we reading or what? Hell yes, let's read. You paid 30 for this DLC. Oof. My condolences. But at least if you found something in it interesting, then it's not a complete loss, right? These are voiced too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna eat while this plays out. Damn, this is unfortunate. Don't give up. Recommend it to other people. She's missing out. More for me.
それだけですごくロマンがあるし。
Are we rizzing up the Fook? No, I think my wife and I settled on Mitsuru as the Rizzler. I'll comment on the rest after this. I need to get some food.
文章は詩的で構成も独特だからどんどん引き込まれちゃう。何かを人に勧めるのってすごく大変なことなんだね。だからありがとう。その本に興味を持ってくれて。よし、それじゃあ私もあとちょっとだけ読んじゃおうかな。全部読み終わっちゃった。
Academics. Not for yet.
時間が経つのって早いね。また今度感想聞かせて。
The gym leader that you meet isn't even the gym leader for the city that you're in? Was that correct? Because that sounds bad. Also, she does give me vibes, maybe not MySpace vibes, but like she spends a lot of time on her laptop. She's on all these forums like fighting people. That's the vibe I get from her. She's more confident online than with us. I'm correct. That sounds terrible. Oh. Elizabeth again. More people that we need to rescue. Okay.
お早めの捜索をお願いいたします。それでは失礼いたします。
Ideally, we go to Tartarus tonight to still get the courage buff from school. If we can't do it tonight, maybe at the start of next week, but it'll be tight. Bebe, Kenji, Odagiri. Okay. Oh, people up here. It's the guy. Dude, that girl keeps following me around. But she's actually pretty cute, huh? Did you see that? That guy over there just picked his nose and then flung it everywhere. So gross. Wait, she was fawning over him and now oh god. Now it's flipping. Now he's starting to fall and she's starting to not. Somebody pair them up. Save them. It's not good, guys. It's not looking good. I like how... I'm gonna say it now. I like how all of these little NPCs have interactions, but at the same time, it's constant. So like if you haven't talked to them from the beginning, it won't make much sense. But if you've been interacting with them from the start, their dialogue actually is just so much funnier. You knew a girl who ate wax with the birthday cake? Well, like the candle melted and she ate that slice? I heard some guys made friends with some workers, but isn't that a waste? I'm fine being a customer. I don't need to be friends too, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's an upside to it, but I'll pass. Too much trouble. The lazy student is missing out, man. Straight up ate the candle. Why? Was it edible at least? I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. It does. Ask the person herself. No, that sounds like a terrible experience. Kenjiro Tsutsumi, 31-year-old office worker, male. And Yoshimi Miyama, 24-year-old part-time worker, female. 3. That's good enough for us to go in there and see if we can rescue. Any requests? No. Okay. They have the missing posters in this game too? Yeah, they introduced them like 2 weeks ago or so. But I thought to give it time to see if more people were gonna disappear. That way we didn't have to make multiple runs. And lo and behold, 2 more did. The other day, a passenger kept babbling about this weird stuff, like some revenge website, I don't know. He was saying he's finally gonna get his revenge. I wonder if that site really exists. Alright, let's go back to the classroom. Can we hang out with Kenji? He's gotta talk to us. Yep, let's go. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck. Okay, I'm gonna keep eating while this plays. Is he stressing? What happened? Hey, I might as well ask. Uh-oh. Is he breaking up with us? Kenji? I thought you were my bro. I don't know, college men or something? Bride to be? Occult living? It's not in fashion. Fuck it, bride to be? Oh! I knew it! Oh god! He's committing! I don't like backing up my homies when they're making bad moves, but if I've learned anything in real life, if you're realistic with your homies and you tell them that's a bad idea, they stop being your homies. So, congrats, buddy! Did you buy the ring? See? See? He's just happy with it. Just let him be. If this teacher dumps his ass and then he has a whole depression arc, just be there for your buddy. That's all you can do. Alright, you got to working hard. I believe in you, buddy. If we stop eating ramen, I just want you to know, I hope it's the right call for you. He's not the right age. That doesn't matter to him. He thinks he can do everything right now. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. You'll back me up later. I believe. Tomochika seems dead set on this plan. 6, 7, 2. Damn. We gotta enjoy the time we have left, Kenji. Anything for better Persona fusions? I do like a social link, because inevitably I feel like it's gonna come crumbling down, but it'll make him grow as a person, I hope. That's all I can say realistically. Oh. Next meeting he gonna be crying, yeah. I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. No, we needed to go to Tartarus tonight. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest. We can go to Tartarus without Akihiko, right? It's only if both him and Mitsuru are gone that we have a problem. So I think we might just go to Tartarus without Aki, and at least next time we do a boss or something, Junpei won't be dead weight. And 2, if we ever delve into Tartarus again, Junpei is going to be ahead in EXP, so we can use Akihiko anyway. I don't think that's a bad call. Big healthy tomato and big healthy tomato. Nice. Let's do this sprout. Okay, let's go into town for a bit. This is the best day to go. I feel like the closer we get to the full moon, it's gonna be bad, so... If Mitsuru and Akihiko are not here, you can't tartar sauce. They also mentioned that earlier. At the start of the stream, she was kind of going like, only if one of us is missing, you can still go, but if it's both of us, you can't. So I was like, okay, bet. I mean, it's gonna help you get your shit together and schedule it in a way where it makes sense, so. Why is he even here? The mood around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. So today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. No, leave, now. This is one of the chairman's indulgences. As to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not, well, it would be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. You got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. No, you're not. We're going to tartar sauce. Sorry. It's the no hairline ass old man. Yep, he just likes wasting my fucking time with his puns. I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes. But I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Just fake a laugh. You're right. Like this? Oh, Mr. Chairman, that's so funny. Let's go to tartar sauce. Some people can't make it today, but would you still like to go? Actually, let me check that it's just Akihiko. It's just Akihiko. Let's go. Finish your blade, but his crit ratio is as 6994. Do you have his light cone, or are you running like Arlen's or something like that? Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered in. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located, seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost. Gunpei, you're in. You don't have Blades LC, unfortunately. There's also an event LC. Do you still get the free light cone currency with the free battle pass if you're not buying? I forget. Missing people. Someone. Human presence between 48 and 53. Can you tell me where the rest are? Nope. I guess we gotta come occasionally. Okay. Before we go in, next ad break is up. So let's let that play out. Let me stretch. Let me go leave my plate. And we'll be back and then do some tartar sauce memes, okay? We're back, gamers. We're back. Also, Elise, when I set the 1, if you haven't read the chat, it's the currency. I know it's some light blue currency for buying the light cones. I thought you got one on the free pass and then one on the paid pass. But is it just one on the paid pass and that's it? I know you need 4 to buy the weapon. Okay. We can check real quick what we can make. It goes up to 24. Priestess, Sun, Hierophant. What does Oberon have? Oh, I kind of want the Zyonga before we... Yeah. Let's actually just go in with these personas. We don't need to get cheeky with it. We can get cheeky with it when we're closer to the full moon. It's not like we're gonna find that many personas. You don't think HSR has those light blue currencies for free to play? Oh. Man, that's tragic. Let's swap our outfits. Do we just want to be thieving today? Is that what we're feeling? Akihiko isn't here. We thieves. Alright, they said floor 48. 26-day Kunda would be nice, but I don't know what I would drop. Maybe Dodge Pierce. Eiga could replace Aha. Not bad. We got a level there. Zyonga would be good too. Nothing there, nothing there. Fire Boost would be nice. I could probably give up by Sudi, or if I just want to, I could do like Auto Tarukaja. I'm probably not gonna run this as my starter anyway. Poison Mist I don't care about. Sharp Student I don't care about. Spirit Drain I do not care about. Okay. You haven't ever bought LC specifically on Battle Pass before? Yeah, I just buy like the super cheap pass, but before, like with Genshin, I used to buy like the expensive pass every time, and with Star Rail, I don't. I still buy a normal pass, but not the other ones. It's weird that the currency is that low in Star Rail though, but I guess it's making sense the way Zenless is doing it. Oh, that is his best weapon right now. We're gonna make this Tartarus run worth it. We're gonna get a bunch of EXP and items and all that stuff. Especially if Tanaka is running our pockets for the social link. Oh! I got stuck on the corner there. Zayo, right? All out attacks do so much damage in this game. I'm sorry. I was playing Persona 4. You could ask my wife. You forgot you get scammed from Tanaka? Yeah, he asked us for some money and we gave him some. I have a feeling he's gonna ask for more too, but I guess we'll see. You can ask my wife. I was mauling at Persona 4 Golden last night. I was playing on the Steam Deck and Yukiko's boss was annihilating me. Shadow Yukiko? Yeah, she has some fucking words for me. I'll tell you what. I was doing the boss and I was trying to do that dungeon in 2 days, for starters. Ooh, this is a new boss. I was trying to do the dungeon in 2 days, and by the second day, I made it to the boss, but I only had like a third of my SP left. So I was trying to do her with no SP, but sometimes, I swear, she would hit me with double fangs, and I would be full HP on you, and I would die. From full HP to dead. I was like, oh god, what's happening? Oh, it's Garu.
時か決めてやる。
手の力でペルソナ
Damn.
ここは
Yukiko Shadow Boss has that annoying prince. Yes. Not only was I struggling with Yukiko, I like the Persona 4 bosses have that the wall abilities, so they can resist and you don't just knock them on their ass. That is crazy. And then the prince has silence on you, so even if the wall is down, if you get silenced, you can't bufu her to drop her. That's 2. And then 3, the prince also has diorama to heal Shadow Yukiko. Oh my god. I was struggling for my fucking life with no SP. But I got it done eventually. It was just annoying. Diorama is crazy for first boss. That's what I'm saying. Not only is Diorama bad, and not only did I have no SP, I was struggling because you didn't have any healing. No Dia, no Media. Only Yosuke had healing on us. It was disgusting, but I got through it. Also, I pointed out something funny, but I don't think there's many Persona players in the chat. So I'll point it out again for Elise. You know the lady, I don't want to call her the hag. You know the lady that runs a convenience store? And you can go during the night and she has a different store than during the day? Surely you remember her, right? I'm waiting for this fucking hand. You remember the fish lady? Okay, yeah. She makes a very funny comment, but now that I've played Persona 3, it makes sense. She has a son, and the son's name is Akihiko. And I was like, wait, is this a reference? Oh my god. It hadn't hit until I played. I know it's not the same universe in anything, but it would make sense for them to do it that way. Bufu. Year 2011? Is Golden in 11? I thought Golden was set in 2009 as well. P4 is 28. Really? Hold on. I remember seeing 2009 yesterday. Oh, it is. Wait. Persona 4 normally? Yeah, it is. Okay. 2011, 2012. Huh. Maybe I just got it mixed up. That's actually kind of funny, though. I was like, oh, funny reference, you know? Nice. Big shuffle. Eerie sound. Nice. Deikanda gem. Could you sing us a song? Wait, I need to see this. Classic stupid. Iconic. Oh, two of these fucks. I will say, after playing Persona 5 base, I didn't finish Royal, but my comment is about the early game. So P5 Royal, P3 Reload Merciless, and Metaphor. I honestly think the hardest first boss is Shadow Yukiko out of all of those games. I think so. That bitch had me fucking fighting for my life. You believe me? Yeah, there's something about that boss that just... not it. Also, even if you're not playing on the hardest of difficulties, that dungeon is fairly small, only being 8 floors, that you really, unless you grind, you're not gonna have access to like super abilities, right? I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'll try. Ooh, poisoned. Oh, that's not good. That's some damage. That's fine. Like, if you're even thinking like, oh, well, I just need like media. Yeah, you just need media. But unless you craft a specific persona or grind the EXP, you're not gonna have media, period. To just AoE, for example. You still can get some broken stuff. So like yesterday I was experimenting. If you get an early slime, you're resistant to physical hits. And then you can also learn Red Wall. And you can give Chie Red Wall. And then that way Chie doesn't get stun locked. Right? You could do something like that, but even then that's not like a whoa upgrade. It's not like, damn, we're cooking it up, you know? Oh, hello. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Take her back. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. Do they have anything to say? Because I don't see this person. Can you tell me where the next one is? 55 and 59. I'll just go all the way up anyways. It is decently hard. Who's the first Persona 5 boss? Kamoshida? I think Kamoshida's like fine. Nothing crazy though. I did like the train boss for this game though. The train boss for this game sold me. Oh. Kamoshida's felt like a tutorial boss. The thing with Persona 5 bosses as well is that they feel super gimmicky. Like you need to learn the fight gimmick or you need to do the little mini game to have a decent time going through it. You know what I mean? Versus like Persona 3, the train just felt like you just needed a cook. You just needed to be strong. There's nothing else to it. And Shadow Yukiko was a decent skill check. Your characters have to be properly built. You need to have enough stats. You need to know to not get hit on your weakness, yada yada. The piece is being disturbed right now. Yeah, the train is just kill her fast as fuck, but the problem with killing her fast as fuck is that you need to know how to play the game. Most people, when they fight a boss, unironically, play it very conservatively, right? They're just gonna play it like slow, try not to die, whereas this boss demands the complete opposite. You need to debuff her and play fast and loose to actually deal enough damage. And Yukiko's is a mix of both. I'm gonna keep on taking the money. We need to make up the funds. Fuka leveled up, cool. More yen, always appreciated. The wheel again, huh? You love the transition from 3D Fanatif to 2D Mitsuru? Yes. That is very, very nice. I wish they would have kept victory screens for the skins, but I understand why they didn't. It was going to be a lot of work. But it would have been nice if they did, you know? The ponytail sells Mitsuru. When you do the tea hangouts, she also has her ponytail and she looks pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. Not that she needs that, because she has Garu, but... Yeah, Junpei and missing. What's fucking new, man? I like that we can fight the hard enemies this Tartarus trip too. Because I doubt there's gonna be a boss. There might be like an enemy that you have to fight to save someone at a time. Did Lotus Juice just say bad bitch? I'm actually not sure. I don't fully know the lyrics for the whole song. He might have. Garula. Ooh. Ooh. I think it'll just have to replace base Garu. We're just gonna have to be careful with the SP consumption. All of her skills are pretty good. I like her kit the way it is. I wouldn't want to change anything. I have a fuck ton of life stones, no? Yeah. That's just basically my healing. Oh, I was gonna mention that too. I got very little items in P4. Yeah, you'll randomly run into like a snuff soul and you'll be like, dang, that shit is sick. But it'll be randomly. You didn't run. I remember like the first time we were in Tartarus in this game, we got so many life stones. Maybe not SP, but at least life stones. And I think early game, you care so much more about healing through items. The SP doesn't matter when it's gonna take so many Dias to heal you. I mean, I could take a free Barith. We might be able to use them to combine into something else. How long is my Matador missing? Oh, he's almost there. Not bad. Good. Ooh, chest. Also, the fact that there's a lot of chests to pick up in this version of the game is really nice. Makes it a little bit easier. Oh. I thought she was gonna be a whip user too, I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was gonna pull out the whip instead of a rapier. Another mini boss. Garula, let's go. Okay, that's decent damage. The other thing that I was gonna mention about P3 that I noticed, and I don't know if I like it more or not, you don't get to hang out or do social links with your party members like early on. By the time I went into Yukiko's castle, both Yosuke and what's his face, Chie, both were level 2 social link already, so they could pick me up if I got stunned and something like that. You really can't do that in this game, can you? Maybe in like an older version, but not in this version of the game. Nice crit. Nice. Older P3 games didn't have me pick me up from Stunlock. That's crazy too. Daikunda over probably Rebellion actually. I don't care about the crit there that much. Blade of Fury. Weak slash to all foes 2 to 4. Oh, that would be better than Vacuum Slash period. It wouldn't be something bad to learn. It would just take a bit. Yeah, so if the older games didn't have it, and this one also doesn't have it, it's kind of crazy. But it is nice to see how they tackle the games differently, right? You can do different things at different times throughout all the games. Like, Persona 4 is notoriously known for just beat everything fast as fuck so you can use your rainy days to go eat. That is literally all that it is. Go fast so you can go eat. It's really funny too. Don't. Motherfuck. But going to eat on rainy days is only for social stats, really. It is, but there's no other reason for you to spam any other activity for social stats when that is the best one. Just because it gives you multiple anyways. It's more like, less like you have to fish for it, and more like when it's raining, you should try to always have your day open to go get your stats. Because it'll save you time, right? Oh. Yeah, let's just go to the next floor. Ooh, that's a lot of items. Thank you. Also, oh, now that I see this enemy, it's all clicking. The enemies in P4 are so much worse. They will sneeze at you, and you will take like half of your HP damage at the start. I don't know if it stays like that. I don't quite remember. That's one. And two, you will run into some really egregiously high-leveled enemies that have some mechanics just made to ruin your life. So for example, if you run into that dice in P4 early, you have to run away from the fight. If you decide to be Macho Man, Randy Savage, and like try to fight the dice, you are going to die more likely than not. It's probably gonna blow the fuck up and your whole party's dead. And then what? What do you do then? Maniacal book. Agi. How far did I get in P4 before restarting? I still have my old save. I just haven't... I'm playing from the start to recap the story, but... we got to the start of Naoto's... Oh, shit. Start of Naoto's dungeon. But we didn't do it. She's dead, by the way. She's gone. So it was decently in. I think I don't remember if we had already picked up Naoto or not. That's why I don't want to elaborate, but it was just somewhere during Naoto's arc. The thing with P4 is that I like the boss encounters, I like the enemies, and I love the music. But the social links and the story are so not memorable. Does that make sense? I love everything about it, except the things that should matter. Because like for a Persona game or a JRPG, what comes first is the story. Which is, I think, what I like the least about P4. It's not that it's bad. The pacing and the ramp up just kind of put me off a little bit. Like if you say Naoto's is halfway through the game, I did not feel like we were halfway through the game. The main plot had barely moved at all, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. But I will say that no Persona game has been bad for me. I haven't played any and gone like, damn, this shit sucks. It's just that I like certain aspects more in some games than others, right? Nothing really has put me off. I think the story not being memorable in P4 is also because it's a crazy fan servicey game and friendship is power kind of bond. Yeah, it's just... I don't know if I would even say that the fan servicey part is what puts me off. Oh shit. I can get rid of Bareth for this. That way we can have a chariot persona for the track team. It's not even... I don't know which... Some parts do feel fan servicey than others. I think that's part of... To me at least, that's part of like slice of life RPGs, kind of like Persona. Like you're in school, you go out, there's always going to be like a beach summer event thing. You're going to go out and everybody's going to be wearing bikinis and the boys are going to ogle. It's kind of expected to be like standard, but it's more so like the whole premise. And again, I don't want to get too into it because I haven't beaten it. But the whole premise of you guys are a detective squad trying to solve like serial killings is fine. Except that it feels like every dungeon, you barely move an inch forward on figuring it out. It's not enough after doing it to be like, damn, we're really moving on here. We're really figuring this shit out. It's not that, you know? And because it's a large encroaching plot, you have to move that forward. In something like Persona 5, you don't really know what the big threat is. Every month, a new adult starts acting out, and it's like a piecemeal type of thing. Fuck this adult first. That guy fucking sucks. Let's fix this guy too. But it's never like... Because it's so piecemeal, you don't realize if you're moving forward on the plot or not, but it also feels rewarding because you get one thing solved at a time. Right? This one so far, we've killed shadows, and we've got new party members. The story doesn't feel like it's progressing too much, yet at the same time, it feels like it is. Because now we're posing the questions that matter, right? What does Mitsuru know that we don't? Why is she so secretive? And what about Tartarus? And we know that the Kirijo group established a school. Do they know about Tartarus? And that's why she's quiet. There's enough there to keep you craving more or digging for more. You're like, okay, I have to... I have to chase this. I don't know why, but we'll figure it out along the way. Whereas Persona 4, it's like, we know who, well, I don't want to say who we have to catch. It's more like we know what we have to catch. We have to catch a killer. But every time that you finish a dungeon, you don't get closer to the killer. You don't get any information about the killer, actually, the deeper you go. You just don't. It takes it a while to stop giving you information. And by the time it starts, you're kind of worn out by it, right? Yeah, like, P3 and P5 have a clear, like, goal to it. Sometimes the goal shifts. Like, we go from hunting pervy teachers to actual evil people, right? But we know what the goal is, and we need to get together and figure it out. Whereas P4, it's like, we don't know what we're looking for, so we need clues. But the clues are a whole bunch of nothing burgers that it's so hard for it to feel fulfilling when you get one. It's like, you finish Yukiko's thing, and you go like, okay, all we learned from this is that somebody is throwing people into the TV. And? Oh, I guess you need to wait another 10 hours to figure out what the and is. And then they go, okay, so what's the and? We know he's doing it from different TVs. Another 10 hours, and we know that he is hand-picking his targets. They're a threat to him. 10 more hours, and, you know, it's not enough. It doesn't give you enough to be like, dang, like, I'm hooked. I care. I care about what's going on. It's a little bit rough to keep up with it, too. Because it's so much, you get a bunch of nothing burgers, like I said. And we gotta prevent the next victim from going into the TV. And they're gonna fall in anyway, basically. You see my point? Like, it is a whole bunch of nothing burgers that they give you that it's so unmemorable. Regardless of whether the story is fan service or not, yada yada, all of that aside, it is very hard to keep up with that story because you don't get fed enough to want to chase it. P3, you keep climbing a tower, and as generic as that sounds, you're gonna want to keep going higher. I don't know why we're climbing, I don't know why we're fighting, to save the world, I guess. But the tower keeps going. So do I. Crazy, I know. You see what I mean? There's like a clear, definite purpose to this. So there's a good reason to keep doing it, is the thing. That is why the Persona 4 story, like, that's my biggest gripe with it. I wish they would feed me more. And I'm starving for content, right? My problem with P5 is that the first half of the game is a tutorial. It's basically like you guys are learning how to be a team. You guys are learning the extent of your powers, the pros and cons for your powers, right? There might be consequences to doing things a specific way. Things like that. So it clicks, but the problem with that one for me is that it takes a long time for your team to realize what makes sense and what doesn't. Which again is a problem. Because you spend half of the game learning that by the time you go like, okay, we're cracked, we came together, let's do this, the game's almost over. Persona 4 fans be like, I swear the game gets really good, just keep playing. I mean, the game is good though. That's why I also don't want to shit on it. The game is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just lacking. It is lacking in that department, which is kind of a shame, is the best way to word it. Just not as good, exactly. Like, you see the potential there, and you realize what it could have been, but the way it kind of ended up working out, it wasn't the best of things, you know? Which is my problem with it. Alright, another man in pain. Because with all my gripes that I have with that game, I hope I have made my point clear. I think the starting combat and gameplay is infinitely better than the other ones. For its own unique reasons, of course, right? But things like that make it fun. I'm also not going to be an elitist. I know some people love that P4 doesn't have an early baton pass system. I don't even know if it has one. I don't remember, but I know you don't get it at the start, and some people dig that shit. I could care less, man. the difficulty is gonna sway me a little bit. Sometimes I'm gonna feel like the hard games are more fun. But I don't think that should be the end-all be-all. Just because you're giving me hard combat doesn't mean the story is fun. Like we said earlier, right? The train boss isn't a hard boss. You're not getting your ass beat, you're not getting your shit pushed in. But the cool part about the train boss is that there's a timer. There's a unique condition to it that makes it feel very fun, right? You don't need to get super creative. There just needs to be something that makes it interesting for you. In my experience, the murder mystery doesn't become intriguing right until the last bit of the mid-game. That's a good point, basically. A murder mystery is gonna take time to ramp up, right? There might be some casualties, there might not be, there might be some accidents, yada yada, whatever it is. But until you start getting enough clues, a murder mystery isn't that good. It's not enough to carry itself on its own, right? Which is, again, my point. Speaking of murder mysteries, we might do some Danganronpa on stream at some point. I found that game series... I had heard about it, but I hadn't played about it. I haven't played it, or I hadn't even been interested in it. I just knew the name, basically. But I watched some gameplay of it. It feels like a fun time. I like. No definite weaknesses. Fear. You only know if the execution's from the game. That's what most people know, to be fair. It's insane. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the first game and it looked cool to me. So I was like, okay, I might be down. But we'll see if we get around to it. As much as I don't want to sound like a fanboy or an Andy right now, but like, I'm kind of hooked on Atlas games right now. I really am. Something just brought the resurgence of Atlas back to me and I don't want it gone. I've been enjoying playing Persona on stream and off stream. It's such a fucking blast. Alright, go for it. Oh, there is a golden hand. Well, Junpei's not gonna deal with it. I know there's this guy online who has a house filled with this one girl from Danganronpa. Is that real? Imagine having one character merch but make it the whole house. That sounds kind of fun, but that also sounds kind of weird. It sounds like a mix of both. You got a fanboy slash fangirl about a bunch of things, not just the one, right? I love that I get more SP refunded per turn than I actually use up with Invigorate 2. Like, Makoto's SP right now is full, by the way. I just want you to know that. Invigorate is so strong, man. Another gold hand. Oh, we didn't even get the fortune done this time before coming in here either. I knew I was forgetting something. We should have gone the gold hand fortune setup, but it's fine. Wait, what is the cranking in reference to? The Atlas itch? Or the Invigorate? It could be the Invigorate. Boom. Invigorate 2. Yeah, so look at my current personas. We have Auto Sukukaja on one. We have Regenerate on this one with counter. We have Invigorate 1 with Distress Boost and single target and AoE Distress. Auto Tarukaja, if we care about it. Auto Sukukaja and Growth +1. We don't use this one. This is a filler. We have a full-on healer. And then we have Invigorate 2 with Growth 1. And then we have Invigorate 2, Dodge Pierce, Dodge Fire, Auto Sukukaja. our fusions have actually... I feel like I'm finally putting my Persona knowledge to use with some of these fusions. We're making progress now. We're playing like little sweats now.
見事な勝利だ。気をつけろ。敵だ。
I guess to keep the Tartarus going, but also to keep everyone informed. This is gonna be probably the last Persona stream until after the holidays. Christmas is... Actual Christmas Day is the 25th. That's a Thursday, right? So we're not doing Persona until like next Friday. But I think before the holidays, I'm still down to do some bonus streams. I might slot in some gacha, do some fighting games, just do something to hang out before the actual holidays. It just lands weird because, I mean, I'm obviously going to be gone Christmas Eve. And my wife works Christmas Day. We're actually back home Christmas Day, but she works. And I kind of don't want her to miss anything, so it would basically be until Friday, but I'll find a way to add some filler to it. We'll do some hangout chill streams, maybe some Night Rain, maybe some gacha, some Night Rain, some fighting games. I've been on my fighting game arc, and it's kind of cool. Shuffle time. We don't need Oberon, and we need the last Arcana, so boom. Which fighting game? I've been playing Street Fighter 6 a lot. I recently got back into it, and I was playing some ranked, and I hit plat. I had platinum rank recently, so it's been fun times. Were we supposed to take that exit? I don't even know where the last missing person is, actually. I think we're just winging it at this point. We might do that, or I might do like some Final Fantasy Tactics, just have a strategy game in the background while we chat, you know? No big continuance, no nothing, but just have something playing. Oh, I've been using some 5-head tech in Persona 4 too. I've been using Sakunda on... Does Fuka not say anything about missing persons? She'll tell you when you're on the floor. But if you go out beforehand and talk to Elizabeth, Elizabeth will give you the range of floors where the next person is. I was gonna mention, I've been using Sukukaja and Sakunda in Persona 4 for the golden hands. I'm using it so the golden hands whiff, that way they land on their ass, and then I can all-out attack them. It's some funny 5-head tech, I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, it's like my Persona brain finally kicked in. I just started kicking ass. If it works, that's what I'm saying. Golden Hands in P4 also feel way stronger than in this game. I think it's partially because if you pick an EXP card in this game, or an EXP card or a money card in this game, you seem to just get a flat amount. Whereas in Persona 4, it scales. So if you pick like a money card or an EXP card after doing a golden hand, you get so much. It's not even funny. You're loaded. I missed. Nice. Also, shuffle time is way harder. I mean, way harder, way better in the other game. Your first physical attack in next battle will do more than double damage. Fuck it, why not, man? Let's try to find a big enemy to fight. Another Mega Magic Band? Who has these on right now? Mega Guard. Speed. I'll give one to Yukari as well. Oh, I should probably heal, huh? Let's get a move on before this Reaper shows up and wants to take me, huh? Nope. Leave me alone. I'm fiending to find a big cheese. There it is. Oh! A lustful snake. Marin Karen, sexy dance, and fire skills. Fire boost. Probably weak to ice. Dizzy is a whole lot easier to apply in P4 too, I feel. Beat its ass. Nice. I'm gonna safety Tarunda. Fuck. That's not good. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Please don't fuck me, Yukari. That's okay, that's whatever. Damn! Anything you want to tell me, Junpei? God damn! Another black quartz. I'm not gonna fill anybody's SP up either. It is what it is. If we run out, that's when we leave. It's basically how it's gonna work. Because Makoto is never gonna run out. So we just need to worry about somebody else running out. Floor 64. Let's get a move on. I should work on getting those... Oh. Did his pants rip? We need to get those gauges back to see if I can hold them for the full moon boss, actually. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have sent. But it is what it is at this point. Oh, not these fucks again, bro. I'm so tired of these. How does Junpei get gauge? I forget. Is his actually just HP abilities? I'll take a Pierce boost. Why not? Crits. Oh, that's hard. That's gonna be a hard one. Also, I hope there isn't a boss next to the last person, or we're not gonna have fun times. I am not planning around it.
潜水艦直しちゃいましょう。
いや
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかり
Let's try this. Ah, of course. I saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, what the fuck was that? Why am I almost dead? Could somebody explain to me? Holy shit. Mitsuru's really grinding that gauge right now, isn't she? Makoto's is the easiest one to fill, so I don't mind. Knock him. Knocked one. Nope, no dizzy, but it's still charmed. There you go. Oh, those guys are annoying as hell, man. Money. Jesus fuck. Well, at least Yue is getting his fill of fucking... of disturbing the peace, huh? Let's get a move on. Strong enemies throughout this entire floor. Oh yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. Hold on one sec. Dialing Fuka. Jam me up. I'm not dealing with this shit right now.
ここにいると時間の感覚わかんなくなるよな。
帰還する装置がある。確認してくれ。あれは。
I am not interacting. One more floor. We almost got this. Fire? Garu. That's crazy, man. My SP, what the hell? Should have taken the dodge fire, I think. Pale Rider's up at least. So we get a Ga. Survive light would be nice over maybe Tarunda. We can keep leveling this. Ad break is coming up, but I'm probably not taking that one. Just because we're just getting through Tartarus. I'd rather not waste 3 minutes of us potentially leaving this place, you know? Get fucked. Work, work, work. Son of a bitch. Shuffle, shuffle. Megiddo. Yeah, I'll take another one of these. That's fine. Can use that on somebody. Now we don't have to dupe the card. Unironically, I might never dupe a card in this game. Just because it doesn't seem convenient to. Also, I've gotten a lot of really useful skills without doing it. I feel like if anything, I might just break the game if I do. Alright, person to save. Oh, I don't need... I'm full HP and I try to heal us. That's okay. I should have waited to see what he said about that. Heaven on Earth living with both Mitsuru and Yukari. Zayo. Can't swap this, huh? No misses this time. We just go. I'll take the money. How far behind is Akihiko now? Not that far behind, actually. I thought he would be extra behind, but seems like that's not the case. I really don't want to hit these fucking birds. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Nice. Easy. Wow. Shift is really busted, no? Money. Have we actually made... Oh, we're at 111k. I think we already made our money back. And that's without selling. She's back. Fear. Oh. Oh my god. It almost happened again. Welcome back from the ad break. I almost died. Fear doesn't seem like that good of a status ailment in this game. It hasn't stopped him from doing anything, has it? Money! It's always money. You can never have too much money in these games. You're gonna need it for something else at some point. Ooh, Twilight? Open this up. Dekaja? If we save the person, that'll get us out of here. So I'll explore everything else, and if we save the person... Oh, that's it. We can get out. This should be our get out of jail card. Oh. This way and then... No, I was right. Back over here. This will get us out of Tartarus. Yep, let's go. That was a good enough Tartarus trip. Tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. That means we can get the hell out of here. We got a little bit of experience. Ooh. Requests. Treasures. 2 precious eggs. And 2 bee chains. More shadow hunting. I need to make a Mithras, level 26 or higher. And that's it. The question is, how do I make Mithras? Have we even been able to make a Mithras? Maybe we have. I need to check the Neko Shogun that we have. Oh, that has Invigorate too, but no Sharp Student. Let's just replace... yeah, let's just replace it, fuck it. I don't see... Actually, if we do Fusion Search... Do we see a Mithras here? This is Mitra. She wants a Mithras, right? Not a Mitra. Oh, Mithras here. This is what we need. So either give up Pale Rider and Naga, which is not likely, we need that Naga, or give up Oberon and Leonan Sid. Oberon I really mostly have for Zion, which I wouldn't be able to carry over because he's weak to it. And a Leonan Sid. Empress, I really don't care about this. We just made this character because it gave us healing. And I think Magaru. So we could straight up ignore all of this. Yeah, ignore all of that. And inherit like me these 3. And Garu is 4. Which should be enough. And then we could just get Oberon back if we really want to keep Oberon because we don't have a lightning persona. Okay, that's not bad. What else could we make? Joanna is... yeah, that's the bike. Orthrus. Can't make that. That's a fire one. Legion. So we're actually just level 25. Lamia. Another fire persona is rough when we still have... what's it called? Huapo, right? Huapo's pretty good. Yamata no Orochi would potentially be nice, but we lose Huapo and Naga. I do like this persona a lot though. Yatagarasu, do we have Sun Arcana? We don't. Take Mikazuchi for Emperor. Take Mikazuchi would be fine, except we need Matador for it. Rakshasa, we still need strength for Yuko too. Shit. I actually can't make anything because I need some of these personas for the social links. I'm looking just at the list. Rakshasa and Sochoten for temperance, but no, we lose strength. A normal Mitra, we lose Moon and Chariot, but it makes temperance. And we still want to focus on the track team. I ain't gonna stress about it. We'll just make the Mithras and call it. This one, Oberon, right? Makoha's fine, Zane is fine, Rakunda's fine. Does anybody else have Bufu? Hold on. How do I check my... how can I check my current personas? Here? Bufu, 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 Bufu. Ah, we don't have Bufu either. Shit. So it'd have to be Bufu Magaru. I could just do Diorama and Media. That's fine. Yep. Oh, this is a Chariot. We can give up the other Chariot persona. I am Mithras. The sun known as Hope shall shine upon you and your heart that challenges all adversities. Cool. We got Agilao and a Hama. I don't need Hama because I already have it on Huapo. Although I don't need Agilao either. But it's fine, we'll forget the Hama. And Tarafu. Zane, Media, and Agilao want to get replaced. Why not, bro? I might need the Media, but Getsue is big. Spirit Dream's alright. Revolution is very good. If you can play around it properly. We have Media and Oberon when we get him back, so I'm not concerned. And Mithras is level 26. We can give up Zocho 10 for something. With Moon. We're not hanging out with... what's his name? We are not hanging out with Gourmet King, right? He's not a priority, so we could do this. This would give us Bufu Makoha, which again, it's whatever. This would let us hang out with Bebe more too. Getting rid of this, I don't need anything. Maybe just the Garu? I don't have a single target Garu. I only have AoE. So maybe the Garu. I don't care about Power Slash, Aiha. And the debuffs. But Tarunda is on Pale Rider. Do we have Rakunda's here? Nope, we actually don't need anything. If we do a Mitra with Socho 10. We also learned Counter here. 19 Magic. 20... not bad. 25 is huge. 22 is fine. How much does this make? 19 is not bad. Could take crit rate boost, I guess, but not really. Or bash is also fake. Fuck it, man, why not? Garu... Growth... I'll take the crit rate boost because everything else is irrelevant. That way we can get rid of some personas. I am Mitra. I shall journey alongside you and correct all that disturbs harmony. Haste. That's not bad. Neko Shogun is the one to go next. But there's nothing here that I would want to make. Hushi Matama might be it later. Okay. Oh, Matador Strength. We could have given up Rakshasa. Take Mikazushi. We lose Magician. Oh, we lose... Wait, I can give up the Mitra I just made. Which has nothing that I care about. I just made this to make it. I could give that up. We have Bufu already. We have Makoha here. And we have Garu already. We just care about the growth. So if I give up Mitra... I can make Zoro's DLC though. I'm not making that. Power. We're not doing Justice. We haven't advanced Justice once. I'm not gonna do that. We could do Rakshasa here. We're susceptible to slashing. I guess we can give it Dodge Slash though, and it wouldn't be bad. We're ignoring all of this, by the way, except maybe Growth. So 3 abilities to inherit. We could do Dodge Slash. Regenerate wouldn't be bad, I guess. Or even Resist and Counter. Also, the strength isn't that bad on this persona, 19. It's worse than Rakshasa, but Rakshasa leveled up a few times. Ufula and Zayo. Growth, crit rate boost, dodge slash. Regenerate one is too weak. Counter's okay. We'll take the Garu too. Wait, does anybody else have that? No, right? I think the only character with Garu is Mitra. Yeah, okay. Garu slash growth crit rate boost. We got some better personas. Welcome. I am Yamata no Orochi. This power of mine, not unlike that of a flood, is now yours to command. I also don't think we need Oberon back. I think we should be fine. Single target boost is good. We don't have Emperor. But if I remember correctly, we were getting Oberon back for something completely different. Zyonga. It was a Zio. And the potential media. Zio and media. But Yamata has Zio. And I don't need the media. I could just say fuck it. Neko Shogun can stay. For now. The next special fusion should be Arsene, but we're not doing that. So Florus. Or we need to make a King Frost, which is going to be interesting. No clue how to make that. Okay, we're done. That took a bit, but we did get some upgrades, and then that way we don't have to shuffle before full moon. Which we should be able to get done today, by the way. Oh. I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again. This time, I would like to investigate a certain area known as Iwato-dai. If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. There it is. And we can also turn in Mithras. I see that you have raised Mithras to the required level. That completes this request. I believe this Mithras has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. I hope you keep that at the back of your mind. Male winter garbs. Oh, are those the fire ones? Hold on. Well, let me save. But is that what I think it is? Oh, we're wearing this next time. I love this shit. This fit and Akihiko's winter garb too. Oh my god. That is actually so sick. Also, I assume they're making a reference another person for Mithras might lead to a theurgy. I think that's what she was hinting at, but I don't know who the pairing to him would be. Let me check two more things. Auto anything. Who has the best auto? Guapo with 22 agility. Us, no, Matador just stays. Let's read the lore on the personas that we made. Mithras is a sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century AD. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solstice for him. We also have Yamata no Orochi, a giant snake with 8 heads that Susanoo defeated to save Kushinada Hime. The legendary sword Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, also known as a sword of Kusanagi, emerged from its belly. There you go. There's some funny lore for you. We'll save, and we're gonna get the heck out of here. Yep, let's call it quits. Also, for Persona streams, if you guys care for the VODs, if you miss like a chunk of the stream, either at the start or at the end, I have been trying to upload them the night after the stream ends immediately. So after we end stream tonight, this VOD goes up on YouTube, if you guys care. I can hear people talking. Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples. What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kinda romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet. Nuh-uh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Interesting. We'll go for like an hour more tops. Probably slightly less though. Classes ended for today. We need to be fast. Yuko is available, so that's our priority today. Did you hear about the 2 people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances if you ask me. Have we ever stopped to think that maybe they were just dating? I mean, you know, it could be the case. What are the implications here? I heard some students from the school are getting apathy syndrome. This time it's couples that were dating. It's so weird. I hope we'll be okay. Couples suddenly collapsing together? That's so typical. Wait, that's not typical at all, and it's happening repeatedly? Holy crap. Why did she immediately assume that it was typical? Huh? Please, phone guy, have some dialogue. I hate running all the way down this hallway to check. Fuck. Well, we can do Elizabeth's request, because it takes no time. And then we can hang out with Yuko. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. A lot of weird stuff's been happening to people lately, but come to think of it, it's only been happening to couples. Maybe I should walk home alone. Wait, that's kind of fucked up. She's gonna leave him there? Boy, you don't want to have his back or nothing? That's crazy. That's a little bit fucked up too. It's getting hot outside, huh? Yeah, summer's almost there. Girl not risking it, she really said fuck him. Boyfriend who? Alright. Nothing here. Let's go back to the school, which we're probably gonna have to come back to again. Harmonia, what's up? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. Hope your stream was fun. What were y'all up to? On to the next boyfriend. That's exactly what she said. Nurse's office. We need to get our free courage here. The usual dialogue. That's fine. Just give me my free courage. I thought he was gonna say something different. And now we head on back out to Polonia to hang out with Elizabeth. What were you up to tonight? What shenanigans? The mysterious apathy syndrome affecting couples is on the rise. Do you have a girlfriend? Men have to fight for their women, even if you know you can't win. 12-hour stream, Night Rain, Hyrule Warriors, and Ever Crisis. Have you done any of the Night Rain DLC? I've heard good things about it, but I'm curious if you have any thoughts. And second, are you new to Ever Crisis? I don't think I'm gonna pick it up, but I think I would casually want to play it just to get the Final Fantasy VII story. Take this envelope. It's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Recarm card. The missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this too. Letter of thanks. There's still more. This money is from the salaryman who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right? The police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. 40k yen. All the DLC is clear, just beat one of the Everdark DLC bosses that were released the other day. What do you think about it? I haven't been playing enough Night Rain, but I don't know if it's worth the pickup as a casual player. You only started it, just want to go through the Sephiroth prologue? Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. I want to do like whatever's missing from the original FF7 games. I just want to do the story and that's it. I don't think I'm going to get invested in it as a gacha because it's not worth it. They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left the reward with us, so I'll hand it over. Black quartz. This is where you could get black quartz for the Elizabeth request as well. If you didn't get it to drop from bosses or rare enemies, you could get it through this, I guess. We're at 180 grand. There's actually no way. Why are we this loaded? Why are we this loaded? He's still wearing 28 evasion shoes. He doesn't care. It's fun, but it's really not a lot. It's only 20 bucks CAD, but it's only 2 characters, 2 bosses, 1 map. Technically more bosses when you count Everdark. Yeah, so like my thought process is I might just pick it up and just casually play it. Because I'm not really invested in Night Rain as a whole. But sometimes you know you get that itch. You get an itch of I just want to go kill some bosses real quick. I feel like it might be worth it for that. I'm not buying any of this. You got me fucked up. And the weapons are not worth it, right? No. We're saving. I figured as much. Elizabeth. Ask her out. If you're like me needing to beat all the bosses and have my family I play with it, sure it's worth. As a casual playing with on your own with friends, maybe worth, depending. Yeah, I think at a price tag of 20 CAD though, like I don't think I would be pressed if I don't get my money's worth, I guess. If it was like a full-on $39, $49 DLC, I guess it would be slightly different. I'll think on it. It sounds like fun though. And if I ever do a bonus like stream, it would be fun to just hang out with you guys like last time. Your cousins were really pushed earlier today. That sounds like fun. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Let's go. Oh no. She's getting defeated by the escalator. Flowing stairs, by the way. I actually like Elizabeth a lot. Doing her links is so fun. Seven screeching, screamy ladies inflicting bleed, sprinting right at you is what we've... Oh, hell no. You stopped rolling for a second and you just pop. Where's the pitfall? I don't see one. The boss's name is Harmonia. Oh god. Isn't this just like a sewer access thing? There's no way. Oh, We gotta get Harmonia's thoughts on it. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I do like getting people's opinions on like controversial things, and I've heard that that DLC is very controversial. Just like I asked Elise, I'm gonna ask Harmonia when I see him on it. What else do we got? Burgers. Or is she gonna be intrigued by the takoyaki? It's a takoyaki. Most of your YouTube views and revenue come from your video essays tearing into modern Pokemon games. That sounds interesting, actually. You won't be the biggest fan. Okay. But see, Elise was like so-so about it. I got some positive in there with some of the negative, but if you're just gonna shit on it, I'm excited for it. I'm a big Nintendo hater nowadays. There she goes. Oh no, is she about to pay her 1 million yen? It's not that expensive. Three mil views on video essays criticizing Pokemon. That sounds sick. Nothing will get you to buy a Switch 2. My wife and I are only buying it if there's a Twilight Princess remake. Otherwise, no. That's what we're waiting for. No Twilight Princess, no money for Nintendo. I wasn't a Nintendo kid growing up either. I played some Zelda and some Pokemon, but not enough to be like, whoa, I'm a crazy fan. Very little Mario stuff, no Metroid. How's your jaw? It has yet to even unhinge. Oh, she wants to eat everywhere. That's kind of base too. A net cafe is next. Okay. Does she mean soda fountain? Does she mean the dispensing machines at like restaurants? There's no way. I want to get into Metroid, but I also don't think it's worth it to buy a console for it. We're full, dude. Look at Makoto. He's ready to fucking keel over. We had 7 meals? Oh, he's dead. His stomach's about to blow. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about starting with the older stuff, and if it really is for me, then I can get invested now, you know? I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Turn this request in. Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station, the fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine. The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those we saw previously at Polonia Mall. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please take this. Book of the Ancients. With the acquisition of the Book of the Ancients, you can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. 7 meals is like mukbang levels, yeah. Were we recording too? Were we ready to fucking drop a video or what? That's crazy. Alright, GeckoCon, 2nd floor, classroom, hallway. Full moon is 10. Oh, we might not hit the full moon today, huh? I just noticed 10 days is too much. I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice. Our bond isn't gonna grow stronger, but let's still spend time with her. Mukbang was not popular, nor was it the actual size of big meals back in 2009. I don't think so, no. Emulate the remake of 1, remake of 2, 3, 4, 5, then Prime. Wait, so how many Metroid games are there? Well, or like, I guess, you mentioned 1 through 5, and I assume Prime through Prime 4. That's already 9. Is that a reasonable take? You know those couples who came down with apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2. I don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadow's plan? I hope we can figure something out with our investigation. Let's keep our chins up. Heard that a lot of people joining the Lost lately are couples. I'll try not to assume what they were doing together just before the dark hour. But anyway, it seems like the next Shadow is starting to make its move, doesn't it? Sure does. Mukbang over the 2010s. I would imagine that it was even later, no? I feel like it hit a super peak with COVID. People were just into watching other people eat for a hot minute. You can't eat at restaurants, so how about I watch this dude eat a whole restaurant from the comfort of my home. Okay. Then I guess it's safe to say we're hanging out with Akihiko over Junpei. I think we had agreed on that much. I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about 2 champs who were rivals. Sure.
Yes.
Best of 3. Last match. Last round. You got into it in 2017 because your older brother started watching this skinny lady eat a big ass noodles. Who's my rival? You're my rival. Let's cook. Mainline, there's 5. Dread on the Switch, being the most recent one. First 2 have remakes. Prime between Metroid 1 and 2, and currently there's 4. Other M takes place between 3 and... Oh my... Well, that's a lot of games. But I guess you could, like you said, you could always start with like the base mainline stuff, play the remakes and see if there's anything there for you. We'll be his sparring partner and he's gonna kick our ass because we don't know how to box. He's optimistic about finding someone to fight though. Courage! One Prime through 4, 2, 3, other M4 through 5. And then the mainline stuff, right? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein before sleep? I'm alright. I like how Makoto nodded, bro. No, I wouldn't want that actually. I'm okay. I don't want anything to do with that. Shopping. Oh, I skipped. Perfect for those of you who have been dreaming of growing a lush garden. Oh, it's gardening. Amronian sprout or Amronian. I don't know how you pronounce it. You get 2, but I have some of these. And buff potato sprouts. Sure, bro. Just give me the seeds. It's not the end. It's not the best thing ever, but we're fucking loaded, so. I don't think we're gonna care about that. Okay. They're all gonna be hanging out downstairs shortly, right? Nope. Uka? There's nobody around today either. I wonder if they're all the outdoorsy type. I guess they are. Fridge set 6:30. Maya. is gonna be our go-to. But let's check everything else so far. If I ever decide to try a Metroid, if you're a fan of 2D games, it's worth checking out the mainline. 3D, Prime is worth it. Okay. When I think Metroid, I think of the classic Metroidvania stuff, so I would probably start with the 2D, yeah. The victims of apathy syndrome can never get their normal lives back. Do you think that's true or not? That's BS. You got it. The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, loss of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. However, some only got minor symptoms and are back to a normal life again. Nothing here. Ooh. Oh, Yuki. Amada was just telling us about the elementary school dorm. Speaking of which, Yuki lives in the school dorms too, doesn't he? Yep, that's right. He lives in the same dorm as me, Yuka, and the others. What? It's okay for boys and girls to stay in the same dorm? Actually, it's usually not, but our dorm has some special circumstances. We're just cool like that, right, Makoto? Yeah, I guess so. I think they should have specified to the poor kid that there are, different floors to the dorm where people stay, right? Don't just bamboozle him with a, yeah, it's just a thing that happens, actually. Okay, let's go. Nope, not here. Here. Maya! Our bond isn't gonna grow any stronger, though. Fuck me. I feel like we've been running into that a lot. What's up? Wakatsu? Nobody is here. Maybe upstairs? Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll go to bed early tonight since I usually stay up way too late. Junpei the Wise has come to a startling conclusion. There is no top to Tartarus. He's finally snapped. I guess his brain has reached its expiration date. Actually, that's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. But wouldn't that create a big problem for us? I guess so. Alright then, Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's leave it at that. I wonder what's at the top of Tartarus. If this was an adventure novel, there'd probably be some kind of treasure. I got it. There's a giant piñata, and when you break it, candy pours out and a huge banner that says, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus." Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Maybe there's like some sort of device, and once we destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. Interesting ideas that we got going on here, gang, no? We could check Paulonia to see if Tanaka's here. He is, in fact, not here. I guess we're gonna go eat the platter. How have I been finding Persona 3 so far? We are 33 hours in, and I am not even slightly burnt out yet. Now, I'll see how I feel about it when I hit the 90-hour mark. But right now, it's fine. I am one of the few Andes that actually enjoys Tartarus. I like Tartarus. It's really fun for me. Because I can just vibe out, kill shit, talk. It's not that bad. It's not that deep, you know? So Tartarus is a plus for me. The social links being like a nothing burger in the sense that I think a lot of people that come from Persona 5 as their first game or like one of their first games and then expecting every social link to give you like a million things is probably bad. It's probably a bad take in my opinion. But they are nothing burgers in the sense that all they do is they just give you more EXP for Personas. But if you enjoy the fusion aspect of Personas and like min-maxing that a little bit and stuff like that, then I think you're always gonna like the social links if that's kind of your style, you know? But so far it's been fun. There are certain things that I like about it a lot. So like the music is really good. The combat UI and animations are pretty slick. Coming from Metaphor, which I think is a more recent title than Reload, or they're about the same. I like the setup more. Metaphor's UI was very clean and nice, but this one does just invoke more Persona. to me, so it's cool. The one thing I dislike for this would be I don't like that you don't interact in school as much. Something like Persona 4 Golden, where you have a lot of questions and daily interactions, is pretty cool, I think. I can tell that some things are dated or new. So like the arcade and the movies seem like they're kind of more older features, whereas the eating food seems like it's new. Generally, you don't get that much different stats for the money that you spend, so it leads me to believe that some of these were in the old games and some weren't. But overall, I think it's a good game. I don't have any major complaints yet. If anything, I would want Merciless to be slightly harder. Just a slight more curve. I don't know what the actual variables are for damage dealt and taken. I think they just need... They think like slight tuning, but not too much. Outside of that, though, it's been a fun game. Every day that I don't stream it, I'm fiending to play it, but I'm playing Persona 4 Golden off stream, so I scratch the itch there. So what are we doing tonight? I think we said we were gonna eat, right? We need to get academics up. So far for social links, we're at 7 Magician, 5 Emperor, 4 Hierophant, 4 Chariot, 1 Justice, 5 Hermit, 1 Fortune, 7 Strength, 2 Hanged, 1 Death, 2 Temperance, 2 Tower, 2 Moon. We don't have Sun yet. I like the Sun one in P4 though. P4 I do like the Sun one. Wakatsu, right? Yeah. Hopefully this gets us Academics 4. Please, I'm begging. No, I'm stupid. Why can't I just be smarter? Please, Mitsuru, notice me. Please, I'm a genius, I promise. Morning. In about a week, there will be another mission. That's right. I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow. I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. I chose the bubble jet phenomenon as the answer. Yeah, that was not a good play, I don't think. Morning. Am I really a genius? A. I'm not paying attention in these classes. I'm dozing off. Why do you think my courage is so high, you know? We're just a jock that doesn't show up to track meets. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada Ada Loada Dia. I know you were expecting Mrs. Terauchi, but she had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. Oh, we're gonna talk about magic again, man. Fuck me. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or a rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed the different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you're paying attention. I was not. You will receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Yuki, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Excellent work. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject, prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth goddess. This ties to the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. If I was a kid in this guy's class, I'd be fucking falling asleep, bro. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, take great care to follow natural law. Actually, now that you think about it, aren't you supposed to commit to your athletic club if you chose to go into sports anyway, and yet your character doesn't give a fuck to show up? Basically, but they tell you the practice is optional, so like realistically, I'm not sure. You remember feeling like none of the teachers wanted to be here when it came to this game? I don't remember exactly by now, but your memory tells you they're always complaining. Yep. A lot of them are complaining or they're ranting about some crazy shit. The nurse is ranting about magic. The history teacher only cares about one era. The other lady doesn't give a fuck about showing up, period. Like, it's insane. You hear about that couple they found together. Part of me is glad it wasn't me, and the other part is jealous since I've never had a girlfriend. Okay, buddy. Can we get to the full moon and finish it in 30 minutes? Highly unlikely. That's gonna be the cliffhanger for next stream, I guess. The superfan. I was walking around the other day and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos. I tried to look away, but I accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest eyes I'd ever seen, and then he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kirijo-senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. There are some... I guess since we're not gonna fully... We can start yapping a little bit since we're not gonna make it to the full moon. I don't want to push super hard and then get some story and then be super cliffhangered instead of just slightly. Pluses about the game, well, since it's a remake, I really enjoy a lot of the things that have been added. I like how the game looks visually is really nice. Metaphor has a different art style to fit the different, like, era period that you're playing through. But this being a Persona game, if this sets the standard for obviously 4 Remake and 6, I'm excited for it. I do wish they would tone it down with the amount of crazy mechanics that are being added to games. Because sometimes you just get like a super move that's crazy good, Baton Pass super empowers you, things like that. I wish that would be toned down. I wish for this game as well for social links with your party members to be available early. My experience is being Metaphor, Persona 5, and partially Persona 4. In all of those games, you can hang out with your teammates way earlier because they're part of your social links. Whereas here, they give you all this list of other people, and then later you get to hang out with your friends for like some minimal gains like items, or maybe they get upgrades along the way. That's one of my bothers. I really like the addition of costumes. Some of the older games do have costumes as well. But I like because this is a newer game, if you change it, it'll change. You can visualize the change when you're walking around too, not just in combat, for example. I am kind of disappointed with the second full moon boss, the Emperor and Empress, just because the first full moon boss was insane. The train boss, where you have a timer, blew my mind and it got me so hooked into this game. I felt like pretty decent about it, but after that boss, I don't know, dude. Like, I was like, I hope a lot of the bosses are like this. And then they give me a duo fight where the whole core mechanic is introducing a character and using that character's skills. And then it kind of died for me a little bit. If they had stuck with like the uniqueness of that train boss, I would be slightly more hyped for the next full moon right now. But that's another thing. Portable, if you're male, you can't hang out with the guys in your party at all throughout the game. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing that they changed for this game, right? You can hang out with all your friends, period. Can't risk any possibility of being gay. Nope, can't risk it. Hanging out with, having a bro character? Nope, can't risk it. In that vein, I will say I am disappointed that there are only 3 social stats. But that's because I played Metaphor 4 and 5, and you have a lot more to juggle. I feel like I'm gonna cap on these way earlier than I thought, and I should have focused more on social links earlier, but I mean, it is what it is. You know? That's one of the disappointments. I know for some people Tartarus is repetitive, but I like it more than some of the older games concepts. Persona 5 and Palaces make sense because there is a good sense of progression as you move through the dungeon, right? You can feel it. You're like, oh, we gone through the first floor. Oh, we made it like over here. Oh, we actually hit the second checkpoint. Same thing with Metaphor. It functions practically the same way as Palaces because you're moving along. Whereas I feel like Tartarus for me is better than Persona 4 Golden dungeons just because they're both kind of procedurally generated. Except I feel like Tartarus being slightly longer is kind of cool. I like that for the remake they integrated shuffle time, even though realistically I highly doubt that that's a P3 mechanic. Shuffle time is good, I think. And it's a little bit more balanced at the Persona 4 shuffle time, where you could heal SP as well there, and EXP and monetary gains were like multiplicative, very easy to break the game. I do like how they implemented it here. I think that's a nice addition. Things like that are pretty cool. Overall, if I were to rate the game right now, not looking further in, right now with the amount of bosses I've done, the social links, Tartarus, and all of that, for what I personally expect out of a Persona game, I would give this a solid 8, 8.5 at the moment. For me. I think it's there. I have to see how I feel about grinding Tartarus over and over again. But the reason why I was making it a point that Tartarus is kind of lengthy, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's helping me with fusing personas optimally, or just getting decent fusions and inherited skills. Persona 4 Golden's dungeons feel a little bit too short for me, that I can maybe fuse 1 or 2 personas, and that's it. I'm done, bro. Like, that's all I needed to beat the dungeon. And unless I want to go back in there to farm or do a quest, I don't feel the impact. With Persona 5, I slightly felt the same way. But with Tartarus and being able to leave mid-Tartarus, go fuse, come back, and it being long enough that you're still getting a lot of fights in and stuff, I really like that aspect of it, personally. I think that's all there is to say. I think I yapped a bit. I don't know if there's any specifics that you guys would want me to go into in terms of likes and dislikes, but overall, it doesn't feel bad. Like I said, some Persona games do, I said this earlier, some of them do certain things better than others, but I've never felt like any of them have been bad overall for me, or too bad in a specific area that it turns the game off for me. The only caveat to that being Persona 4 Golden's very hard difficulty. I was not a fan of that. I was not a fan of that one, but everything else, I'm okay with. I think we're doing Kazushi then. Even though our bond isn't going to improve, we did want to focus on this one more, right? So, here goes. Yep, let's book it. That's all there was. We'll probably only do like 10-15 more minutes. Yeah, especially now. We might even stop now. Since they're dropping more story stuff, I don't want to kind of forget about the build-up. So it might be stop soon angle. Are we gonna talk about Tartarus and if she felt pressured? Oh. Yukari's doing some digging.
前学校のこと調べた時に分かったんだけどさ、10年前結構な数の生徒が一度に理由なく不登校になったことがあってね。しかもそれよく調べると本当に不登校だったの。
She might be barking up the wrong tree, but we'll have to see.
ふうか知ってた？
あまり詳しくは。
And then they died.
今更だけど気になんない？シャドウが現れたのって昨日今日の話じゃないって言うし。
She's connecting the dots, guys.
それってつまりわかんないけどどうも引っかかるの。それに言いたくはないけど、桐城先輩ってタルタロスの話になるとちょっと様子おかしいし。そうかな。事件のこと詳しく知りたいの。考
You're gonna have a good old cat fight? Fuka, help us.
わかった。調べてみるね。
君か。
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Oh, Fuka. She has extra stuff, but we'll do that later. I think this is a decent enough stopping point. 34 hours in. Pretty solid, actually. More solid than I thought it'd be.